Whoa, I'm big. 1 second, 1 second. Pew. Okay, there we are. Normal size. Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. And like, I kind of loaded into this old one so I could run around a little bit. Anyways, we've been waiting. I've been waiting. We've been waiting. Back at the banquet. Yeah, just for now, because I needed to test to see if like the game would crash. It like crashed weirdly before starting stream. So I guess like fun little story. Not really too fun. Honestly, it's maybe a little annoying. So Thunder came by, friend to the channel. We were talking about like PC problems that he was running into the other day, right? So he finally brought over his computer. We took a look at it. Ended up doing like a reformat for his entire PC and like isolated the issues. It seems like he does have like GPU problems. So like that's good, but that's also bad. But anyways, that's kind of besides the point. I was like isolating problems and like trying to figure out why like the computer was force rebooting for the past like, I want to say like hour and a half, 2 hours. And because of that, I guess a little bit of that like bad luck tech problems like bled into my own stream, and I had to restart my computer because upon launching Trails Beyond the Horizon, the game crashed. And then my computer locked up. And then I had to force restart my computer. Also, hello Sky, good to see you, good to see you. It's peak time. Good to see you. Yeah, I am very, very excited to see where we go. We ended off the prologue demo right after everyone left this banquet. So like, it's all new territory here. The world's trying to keep us from peak, you know it. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw it, but that's disgusting. I can't wait to get all the party members and I can actually look at all the costumes and stuff. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop into our previous save here at the end of chapter 1. Yeah, all new stuff here. Also, you know what? In the Discord, before we move on, what's it? Jeremy. Oh shit, maybe I should have been reading that. Okay, wait. I'll mention it after this. I imagine it was just saying like, oh, everyone was like going together in the car or something like that. I feel like I'd be so lonely on the bike by myself while all my homies are in the car. All because we took Grandpa with us. And hey, we did end up back in Edith. I think with these games, I can be like a little bit bigger. You can fart freely out there though. You know what? Don't let that stop ya. Factoring in brakes and driver swaps to trip back. Oh no, man. I'm choosing the wrong times to read. Yeah, it's a little too big. We'll go back to small. July 8th, 12:09, 11:40 p.m. Yeah, ain't nothing like that long drive and just being like free to like lay in your bed after that. Oh, Katra new outfit. Wait, I looked at Katra, but I didn't really look at Judith. That wasn't Judith. That was Paulette. Paulette Winneal. And Yume? Oh, damn, Judith! You got all that out? That's crazy. Fairy's so cute in this one. Yeah, like, all the new outfits feel really, really good. I don't know if anyone has missed yet. I got like Judith jump scared there. Following their late night arrival at Old Town's famous bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. Gah! Wait, no, I don't have the button saved. No, I can't. I missed it, man. I could have taken... Man. I had the button saved for the demo, but not the actual full game. I was trying to take pictures of Grandpa in the shower. After taking turns in the showers, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up with them. Yeah, no sexy old man for you, damn it! Also, hello, Watermelon. Good to see you, good to see you. Since you bought the DLC, the outfit will be... Oh? We will be there. Like and subscribe for DILFs, you know it. We on that business. We back to business. Hello, Union. Good to see you too. Oh, let me go ahead and pin that real quick while we go through the days here. 7, 9. You know, he flipped that 9 upside down. 6, 7, 7, 6. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 8th District, the Old Town. And all of our friends are here too. Oh yeah, and, I forgot her name, but the graffiti girl. She's still with the Orbital family. Oh. Have we ever seen birds like that? That's new.
Damn good breeze this morning.
They were edging me with the 6-8 in the prologue. Hey, yo. Here, hold up. Tab out real quick. Replace pin comment.
Yeah, hey.
Red-haired man, by the way.
Fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
I had the same reaction to the swallows. Same brain cell.
Seems the band is back together once again.
Did Falcom up their animal budget? Obviously something must have fell, because like I do remember the big cow in Trails in the Sky first chapter. I don't know if they can ever really do like normal ass animals right, but those swallows look normal.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Nah, Aaron gets it, man. Sometimes you have to like suffer for the fit.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
Holy! I love that look on him.
And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style.
He's got that ballistic fiber, Fallout 4.
And speaking of style, just look at me. I've got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
This is why Aaron was one of my favorites.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
Also, Katra sounds a little more, like, deep.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
You think?
Yeah, I'm digging that jacket. Undergraduate at the Basel Institute of Science.
Colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of the type to wear black in the other games, right?
Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact. Hence me not having that over my ears.
Oh, yeah. Catch her like an extra twink in the undersuit, though. Hey, yo!
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency.
Yeah, everyone's got like crazy V-necks on, huh? Love the lack of headphones, though. I actually did kind of like the headphones. I thought the headphones were sick. As a big old, like, bulky headphone enjoyer.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
To become a JRPG protagonist or like a JRPG party member, you need to have a low-cut t-shirt.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh, and the transparency on that outfit for Judith too? I'm kneeling.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're a celebrity sometimes with how approachable you are.
Was not ready to see that leg.
I forget because of the catsuit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Catch a collab with the evil VTuber when.
Wonderful. All
Yo!
refreshed and ready for summer.
They're gonna give us a Catra battle with Enforcer 18, aren't they?
Aw, thanks. I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too.
Did Agnes's outfit change? The fact there's a distinct possibility, yeah, right?
But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
Damn, wait, my bad. Everyone's like, or Judith's like, damn, you look good. And I'm like, did she change?
I must agree.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
I'm digging it though.
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Just everyone getting together being like, damn, everyone's got these new fits.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe
Yeah,
it
she's
or
showing
not.
off a little more cleavage. Yeah, it does. It does look like that.
If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed.
The triangle of power is wild. I feel like she had like the skirt's like a little shorter too.
Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great.
My God, Judith though.
Don't we, Van? What say you?
Forcing my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too.
Trying hard to get Van's attention.
It's the perfect blend.
She gotta
of
be dressing
casual
like
and
Elaine.
refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Fan.
The blush.
I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit. A genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
I kind of like the way Aaron delivered that line there. He's like, oh shit.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course.
God, she's got it so bad.
I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone
back for
together
lunch in
was 'cause you
Arknights.
finally
Oh.
got a few days off.
Right, Enfield is out, isn't it? But then yeah, I love that holy shit. I repeated it like 20 times. Like, holy shit.
All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work.
I'm also hoping that the changes I made to my OBS makes it so we don't like completely crash out when I try to do like S-crafts.
And also how we're gonna respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts.
Oh, we
correct?
back on our bullshit.
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another.
Have I must have mentioned it, but like, I think I said it where like the starting guitar of this feels like it's gonna open into like a Home Depot commercial. Fallout mention, oh damn. You're right.
Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
It'll be a proper Fallout New Vegas.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy.
Wealth? Influx of wealth? It's like almost there.
Many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who come knocking to get a piece of that pie.
I could go for a piece of Judith's pie if you know what I mean. Did I watch season 2? I'm currently in the process of watching. We're 4 episodes in, and I know it's a 6-episode season. One of my favorite songs from the series is EOV from Cold Steel 2 when you're battling against the Vermilion Apocalypse. Oh! Yeah, that's such a good song. If we're talking about Cold Steel had a lot of really good tracks.
I knew the space program was going to be a big deal, but I never thought it caused this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wink. That damn wink.
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it. We did hear that she was a major back during the coup.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeremy, you were right. They really just like, it was not a surprise. Yeah, hard to have a favorite OST and trail so many good ones. Yeah. I mean, I am such a sucker for the Crossbell OST. I cannot lie. Like, Inevitable Struggle is still maybe my top. That and Surely Someday, or like whatever, that one song with the little like boom 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 boom. And it's like, yeah, that's my shit.
But the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass.
Oh yeah, and you know what? I'm kind of thinking about it now. It's kind of funny how we're sitting here and just like going over everything that happened in the prologue practically. It's like, all right, now that we've dropped all that on you, let's hear it again.
During Operation Nil Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvard's forces to him for a time.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country? I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
Is she still trying to hide it?
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
Oh, look at that. Bear God is on first name basis with Estelle Papa. I still think this guy gives off the same vibe as the gun commander. Oh, he does! Yeah, the General Haring does look like... I mean... Must stop myself.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not.
I won't stop myself. There is something about Sonic the Hedgehog and the way like those types of Sonic games just did like white guys. Like, I don't know. There were everyone in like the Sonic the Hedgehog like human, besides like Robotnik and Eggman, felt so like prim and proper and like suits cut, and like that's the vibe I'm getting with like with General Haring there. He's so like kept together.
But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Yeah, didn't we get the like 1209, like 1210 or whatever warning? Yeah, recover the Octogeneses before the year 120. We're already in the 09. Also, all that we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
So when Dingo said that, I mean, didn't we get all of the Octogeneses?
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months. Seeing as we're already well into 1209 now, which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Maybe it was a Roman numeral, 12010.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Aaron kind of did carry us physically, though. In Daybreak 2, he was such a crazy-ass, like, fizz burst. Of course, we were like wailing our way through the entire game, but when I needed to hit a craft, like he was there. That was my man.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then, let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts.
Ooh. Oh, do I have the... I need to turn that setting on so we can hear so we can see the track names. Because this would be such a vibe for like our not AFK music, but like the music that won't kill me if I play it on stream. It's such a good like talking song, I think. Also, hello, Comrade Archelaus. I've said it. Yeah, lobby music, exactly.
But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in.
That's so funny, because I think last stream we did for Beyond the Horizon, I was like, oh yeah, Judith is our unemployed friend. Judith is she's just looking for things to do right now because she's not filming anything.
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Ah, damn it.
Judith?
Oh.
Where are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
I know what you are.
What? Nina, what are you talking about?
Yeah, they revealed her. She was was she part of the Gross Ritter? She is, right? I know she was like a church head.
Oh crap! The Golden Requiem fan appreciation event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Forgot, not
I'm
me.
digging the choker on Nina.
I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right?
She didn't always have that, right?
I'll be there in 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
I think she did. Oh, okay. Damn!
Well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Yo, Bearguard? Can he, like, step in on, what's the director's field? Maybe steal away Judith's grandma? Director Gotti?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Yeah, that detail reveal with Nina was an unexpected curveball I didn't see coming. Yeah, like, I wasn't expecting that. Low-key. And I know this might be, like, a bit of a stretch, but I was, like, hedging my bets on her being related to, like, Ouroboros and the Grand Master. So when it turned out that she was working for the church the whole time, I was like, oh, damn, wait. Pause. I didn't think about that.
Oh, right. You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
Yeah, I knew someone was fucking with her from the day one. Still don't think we had the full story yet. She could still be the Grandmaster, right?
All right, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
Actually, I don't think she can. I think the box art begs to differ.
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out 5 districts, including Old Town, during their morning shift. Then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard skill techniques. Oh, we gotta... Okay, yeah, I'm leaving Grandpa, I'm sorry. If you're telling me to pick between Bearguard and Reset, I am taking Reset every day. Like, what the fuck? That's wife. Team members in reserve can be swapped out at any time by pressing LT. Okay. Wait, so we actually can look at all these costumes already? We can look at a lot of these costumes right now? Hold up. We claim in a couple of things here. Not the gift packs, but... I shouldn't have claimed that one. Free sample set, yeah. VOD watchers skip 3 minutes. We're not gonna see anything besides me playing dress up for the next fucking like 30 minutes of the stream. Accessories. The Forest Brigand United attire too. BGM, and we are not touching these guys here. Because I think these are all materials and like Sepith and stuff. All right, real quick. Costume. Garçon. Ooh. I wonder if the English version has the bunny costume. I think so. Ooh, and the red jacket's kind of a clean look too, but I've always been hesitant with like these kinds of colors when you got like that hair. Okay. The whore butler, damn. Agnes Lapine attire. Oh, damn. Damn, that's crazy. And the pink Lapine? Speechless. Oh, damn, wait, no, for real? I really like this alt color. The darker colors like work really well with like the brightness of like Agnes's hair. This is a good outfit. Yeah, the black serves so much. I'm gonna have to keep her in this actually. Fairy. Fairy's also got a cute little bunny outfit. She looks better with the default. I like the default. Yeah, Demon Time turn around in the bunny. For you, Archaeolus. It does feel wrong. There you go. All right, Aaron. Oh, Aaron in the... That's pretty good. Oh, this is also really good too. When the cutscene becomes serious, but your eyes can't focus. Fairy should have just had a full Easter Bunny outfit. They should have given him a Mishi outfit. Just a little Mishi running around on a team. That looks good. But man, I think Aaron's outfit default just has so much sauce. The gold trim on that jacket, that's so saucy. All right, Catra, the Garçon. Ooh, ooh. Catra's looking real good in this outfit. Oh, he looking straight vampire here. Which is more vampire? Maybe the collar. No, but the dark red on this, or the dark like blacks and like the like rich red. That's looking good. But I think this suit is like so gas on Catra. I'm gonna keep Catra in this suit. Reset. Oh, it's gonna take every fiber of my being not to just keep her in this, because like god damn. She's got a lot of good outfits. Yeah, holy Auga indeed, like that's crazy. My demon mode. The green is solid, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if it's my favorite, if I'm being honest. Oh, you know what? Nah, we gotta let her have that summer outfit. I actually really like her default here. And then Bear Guard. Wait, Grandpa in the butler outfit is a nice look too. I'm also digging this, but it's also giving me like Instructor Reen vibes. It's like all the same colors almost. Ooh, this alt though. This alt with the red scarf instead. This looks cool. Yeah, the United one is really, really nice. This one here, but I think this one it takes the cake for me. All right, how about attachments? Like, what do we got here? Vans. Oh, we got all the different ears. Wait, do I see that right? Aryan Rhodes Lance? We love to see it. Wait, we can have... What was I talking about? Wait, where is the Mishi, like, body? That's fine. Ride along... Oh, wait, look at that. We got a little on Yes. A little Elaine. Little Kevin. A little Reen. It looks like he's wearing like a headband. Little Shizuna. Ride along Black up. I hope that's an outfit for Rufus. Oh my gosh. That is such a cool looking like armor like set for Rufus. I am such a sucker for like the pauldrons and like the cape and stuff. Van's just gonna have a Lane and on Yes on his shoulder. Can we do both? Nah, it's one or the other. Yeah, Rufus ain't full of no one in that. He's no longer hiding. Okay. And then hair. When it's not like, let me see. What does it look like with the alt? Oh, that's just Dante. We've got Dante. Yeah, alternate hair colors has always been really weird to me. I've never really liked seeing like the alt hairs. But, that's kind of cool. And then 20 out of 20. How many characters? Hey, yo. Actually, yeah, you're right. Too much green. She is too green. Take that off. For Aaron. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm looking at a stranger. Yeah, I remember Fee in Cold Steel 3-4 served with that blue hair in the bikini. Oh. Yeah, Fee was like, Fee had a really cool design in like 3-4. Although I think I really like her Calvard design best. Guys. It's the white-haired girl with the ruby eyes. Welcome back, Fata Morgana. Wait. No, that was never the maid, but I was thinking like, oh, yo, and she's the maid too? Who does the... You might be onto something there, Sky. Damn! No, we can't. I need to take this game seriously. If I see Reset in a bunny outfit while the world's ending, like, I'm cooked. And then Beargar. Oh man. No, he looks like he should be in like a fighting game. With the red eye? I mean, he is the epitome of like the Trails fighting game character. You're right. Yeah, the accent color though, right? And this kind of looks like, who does this remind me of? What was his name? The rider class servant from Fate Zero? You know what I'm talking about, right? I mean, I guess that just happens when you have like orange hair. Oh, and the Yeast 8 captain. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. I think that's everyone. Yeah, Alexander or Len. Oh, yeah, it does kind of look like, what's his name? Yeah, Randy's uncle. Related.
Good stuff.
Damn, and we're gonna have like so many other people to look at too. Cause like Van's group, Reen's group and more, and Kevin's group and more. Like there's gonna be a lot going on here. And then like she's in an outfit, Altina, Rufus and Lapis. I can't wait to put Reen back in the instructor outfit. Sigmund Orlando, thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. VOD watchers, you needed to wait maybe 12, 15 minutes. I wasn't keeping track, but we were going for a little while. Wait, I really did just kind of put everyone in dark colors. Because like Agnes in the black, Fairy's in that black and like green, Van's in like a darker outfit too. And like Aaron's got that going on. Bearguard with his black jacket. Like, we just like our black colored outfits. Oh, I should put Reset away so I can talk to Reset.
Having not engaged in any fixer business since the last Revolution Festival, I now find myself nostalgic for it. Means a lot that you're here, Master. Your other disciples would probably tear me a new one, though, if they'd heard about it. Worry not. So long as I am present, you may utilize me at will, just as you would any other employee. I fully intend on assisting firsthand when required, but before that, allow me to observe you all in action.
Right. We're glad to have you aboard again. Yeah, black is the color of my true love's hair. Romantic. And there's a reason why my closet's all black too. Yeah, I've been wearing a lot of darker colors lately. Like IRL. Like I know I'm wearing blue, but I wear a lot of burgundy and like those colors IRL. Like burgundies and blacks. Like, funny enough, I don't really own too many white undershirts, but I have a shit ton of black ones. Yeah, I can't wait to get home and play some Enfield. Arknights do be looking interesting. I might want to, but my ass can only play so many like gacha games. I can barely play Uma Musume. I could not do Enfield, but Enfield looks really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna play Enfield like an RPG plus Satisfactory. Maybe playing Enfield is like a little game where you're not beholden to FOMO would be good. But I fear that like the marketing would kill me. I would see banners appear and think like, damn, I wish. This is the same dialogue. And then how do we rotate out? Tactics? No. Yeah, just ignore the gacha and min-max. We could. I should have listened to the tutorial, but we don't read. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Reset. It won't be for long. There truly is something comfortable about working in this office. Even after only a few days away, simply being here elicits a sense of nostalgia. I can definitely get where you're coming from. Arkwright Solutions is a cozy place.
So much for the gritty, hard-boiled life. This is supposed to be a shady operation.
Well, It is that particular incongruity that allows me to make such strides in my duties as an on-loan concierge. But I digress. Do take care heading out, everyone. Wait, can we? I'm sorry. We gotta. God damn! Okay. We can't be objectifying Reset. That's oomph. And then, yeah, get back in the office, Grandpa. You got work to do. Oh, we should listen to the newscast before we move out of here. That's a robotic body there. But with a very real soul.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR opportunity, with Major Amelia Haring announcing her fullest cooperation.
Okay, and
Here
weather.
are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
Are we gonna see someone get heat stroke?
Edith Radio Network.
Yeah, look at those. They're giving a lot of attention to those sparrows.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning.
Gotta get back to
Good
work. Yeah,
job.
no worries, Archelaus. Have a good rest of your shift, brother.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
We like to see Yume indulging in the arts. Mart's future poster girl.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes. Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh, wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
Are we gonna watch these birds grow up through the course of the game and realize that they're symbolic of something else going on?
Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
People are gonna die.
You may.
Victor! I hear his voice everywhere now. But he's been around like a lot of other places too. And Paulette.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks
Still built
turning
crazy.
on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning.
Oh, man.
It was delicious as always.
That's criminal now that I think about it. We didn't get to see Judith's outfits. Like, only Judith.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone.
Precious. About cooking? Oh, we know about cooking. We play Trails. We know about cooking. Yeah, home cooking can be done anytime via the Gourmet tab. Home cooking dishes can be learned by using recipe books found in shops or other locations. You can also provide Victor with ingredients to have him cook up meals for you. Each unique meal eaten will raise your gourmet rank. Okay, so same deal. Not much has changed there. All right, the bulletin board's a given, but we should take a peek at the second-hand repair shop too. Might as well swing by any other places that catch your interest on top of that. Oh, and when he says that, you know we're walking all around like the entirety of Edith. If I am what I eat, then to be chicken pot pie with sausage fried with cheese and sauerkraut. God damn! You know, I don't know if I've ever had sauerkraut. I should try it one day. All I've eaten today is like, well, I ate, but not well. As per usual, because I ate chili fries, 2 chili dogs, a bowl of Captain Crunch, and mint chocolate fudge. There's like no nutrition in any of that. And I must be meat, just a little fruity. Yeah, did the Sonic the Hedgehog try to steer chili dogs? When I said chili dogs, I thought about Sonic there, yeah. Theo? Oh, Zeros. But the mint goes hard? Yeah, it's really, really good. I said it before, but, or not before, but like a couple of days ago, I think. I bought a big old package of mint fudge from Bass Pro Shop. Been really good. At first, I thought it was too minty, but after having a couple, like, it's like perfect. Our cats, et toi? Huh. What are these little furballs up to? That's Etoile, leader of the Old Town Strays with the queenly, too good for us little people streak. Seems she's doling out some kind of order to her underlings today.
Could it be? We may want to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, fudge hurts my teeth though, too sugary. That's fair. I feel like I never really eat much fudge, so like, I had to take the opportunity.
Whoops, guess we're getting in the way.
Give me a break. How's this cat always riding a high horse?
Oh, there you are, Zeros. We'll be heading out, okay?
And there's the grown-ass man in the dog body. Gosh. I'm really, really excited to, like, talk with everyone and be on the horizon. Like, y'all don't know how long I was, like, yearning to be wandering around, like, Calvard Edith again and seeing how everyone was doing. Like, I wonder how our, like, liberal boutique is holding up. How's the maid? The maid that I've forgotten the name of. We love her, but we've forgotten the name.
It feels like we're getting lots of more customers in the morning lately. They must be curious about the swallows too. I gotta make sure to clean up around the nest later.
What, you didn't get enough bird watching in earlier? Don't go slacking off on your bistro chores, okay?
Yeah, Leela, thank you.
I've been working super duper hard, Van. You're the one who's lazy. So don't you go slacking off on your Spriggan stuff with Agnes and them, okay? We'll make sure he doesn't. See you again soon.
Yeah, talking about Sharon? Nah, but show me Sharon in the Daybreak engine and I am yours. Falcom. Show me Sharon. Show me Sharon. Please show me Sharon.
It looks like the swallows are going to be flying away soon. They're Montmartre's tenants, so I gotta keep a close eye on them.
Like grandfather, like granddaughter.
Oh, and what was Shanshan? Shanshan was Risha's like bestie, right? Because like Shanshan was like really pretty. 10 ants? Hey, yo! Victor?
Listen up, Van. I know it's been a few days since you last worked, but you better not half-ass it. Your assistants need a boss they can look up to, and I won't stand for you disappointing Mr. Zeman.
Yeah, I get it, Pops.
You really put the Lord and Landlord. Damn straight. Not only are you my tenant, whatever you get up to will leave a mark on Yume's upbringing.
No homecoming is complete without a bit of familial doting.
Could do without the 24/7 problem child treatment if you ask me. Also, why the fuck does YouTube have an ant emote? We love our ants. I've been thinking about rewatching Bug's Life. It's been a long time.
Yume's gotten so big. She can even ride her bike with the best of them now. And then one day or another she'll up and leave the nest, like those swallows.
That's a long way off, Pops. Give your heart a rest.
Pick something already.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day too. Ant bully? Oh, yeah, ant bully.
A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seen ya.
Been a while since I thought about that. And funny that I was talking about Bionicle the other night too, because my team lead, we were working on some stuff in the warehouse today, like it was just me and him. And he brought up Bionicle like randomly. I was like, oh, he knows ball.
All right, Theo. I need you to do some shopping for me over at the Center Marsh. Today's list is a little on the longer side, though. Will you be okay with carrying so much?
Not a problem, Paulette. Theo's capabilities have improved as a result of Katra's maintenance.
Then I'll leave you to it. Best of luck running errands, Theo. Just get in touch if you need me.
You take care as well, Katra. Imagine he's one of us. You know what? It's not an impossibility because I have shared my Twitch details with a different team lead in a totally different department. Just lo and behold, one day I walk into the warehouse and I find out like every one of the supervisors has been watching me. Now updating Montmart's mission success log. Further maintenance and enhancement recommended to improve load-bearing capacity and mobility.
I get the message. Next time, okay?
Oh,
are we broke?
Like?
We're not that broke. Specialty bolognese. And a roasted coffee.
Do your best.
Arkwright Solutions is back in action. Make it a good one out there, everyone. If you start feeling tired, come on back anytime. I have a delicious pot of coffee waiting.
And which one? This was the, no. Hawker was the one with the kid he always leaves for work. And then Robinson was like the like family next door who always like takes care of his son, I think. If I'm remembering these like people right.
Boy, though, it's been a wild ride ever since Gramhart took office. The next rocket launch is pretty soon too, they say. Yep, the first manned spaceflight in human history. And they're pushing up the timeline, something us average Joes can't even picture.
Imagine putting your social links out there when you're introducing yourself at a new job. You know what? Like, if people are vetting me for work, they will find me. I think if you have my real life name, you will find me.
Speaking of, I'll bet the insurance world is in shambles right now, huh? You got that right. Nobody saw this coming, and it's total chaos from top to bottom. I might have to work late tonight. Sorry. But could you look after Harry till I get home? Say no more. You're still a new dad too. So don't go spreading yourself too thin, all right?
Not me though, we're oceans away. Yeah, it might be a bit tricky there.
Right, I'll try. Thanks a bunch, Robinson. Feels like things have really been on the fast track ever since Gramhart took office. At this point, we've totally surpassed our old nemesis, the Erebonian Empire. It's no wonder he has such a high approval rating. As for the rest of us folks on the ground, all we have to do is keep slogging away at our jobs.
Yeah, and I think similar to Daybreak 2, we'll make sure to check in with everyone in Old Town because, like, Old Town is our home. But, like, when it comes to the people outside of the Old Town district, we might just, like, skim through the dialogue, do a little cliff notes. Otherwise, like, we're not finishing this game until 2027. Some big scientist pops up. Hey, yo! Oh, yeah, you know my name.
Locker's in busy mode yet again. Guess working at a big company comes with its own its own aches and pains. Still, we're neighbors, so I'll never say no to looking after his son. I just worry he'll end up collapsing one of these days. The man needs to take some time to relax at home.
Yeah, the secret Google Doc that doxed my whole last name. Wait, is there someone else up here that I haven't talked to? Oh, the little cats. Kidding. I'm not gonna get anything realistically worthwhile talking to that. But we did it anyways. Yeah, I don't remember if I fixed the document or not, but I might have. I hope I fixed the document. Our favorite candy store shopkeeper. The cat lore is important. We're on top of it.
I swear, no matter how much time flies, the world stays as troubled as ever.
Can't believe your legal last name really is just Mangaga. Hey, yo.
Tyrell Times are 100 mirror a copy. If you're buying, make it quick.
Yeah, guess no one ever told you that your sour face would freeze like that. Also, I'll take one of your new candies.
Every damn day with you, Van. Just candy this and candy that. Drives me downright batty. How many times do I have to say it? This is a tobacco shop.
Oh, come on, old gal. Don't be like that. When it comes to stocking sweets, your taste ain't half bad.
What's your tone, you sniveling little scamp? Anyhow, you lot out on the job today? It's looking to be a hot one, so take care. We will. See you again soon. Have a wonderful day, madam. How'd somebody like him wind up with so many well-mannered part-timers? It boggles the mind.
See, like, it's cool that, like, we looked at the news and, like, it was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be hot. It might get heat stroke or whatever. And then, like, here's Gen saying, like, oh yeah, it's gonna be hot, y'all. Like, everything's so connected. That's such a tiny little thing to glaze over. Like, if I sat down and talked to a normal person and was like, man, isn't it crazy how this game says it's gonna be hot and then someone in the world says it's hot? They'd look at me fucking strange. Even Trailsheads might look at me strange for saying that.
Come to think of it, I'll be out taking care of some business in the afternoon. Leaves me the question of what to do about the shop. Could always just close it up for the day. But that put the entire neighborhood out of luck. Maybe I ought to call that girl in. That girl? I wonder who she's talking about.
Beats me. That said, if she's heading out today, never mind. I'm probably just overthinking.
Now quit dawdling and buy something.
Oh, a new issue? We're reading tonight. Lemon mint candy.
Stay out of trouble now.
All right, before we talk to the crazy old lady who wanders around Old Town Edith, let's read our newspaper. Does Judith take over for Gin sometimes? Ayo. She's just like, imagine in this game we find out Judith is just like the strongest part-timer in the world in Edith. Yeah, I didn't think about it when I went through here. What's the button again? Here we are. Yeah, Amelia. Amelia jump scare. Launch day draws near. Exclusive interview with Major Amelia. Major Amelia, who's been swamped preparing for the launch day, made time to sit down for an interview with our publication. For this article, we picked out a few of the questions she answered. Question: what's the significance of manned spaceflight? So let's say we're successful and we prove humans can make it out in outer space. If that happens, then in the future, people can conduct all sorts of experiments and establish bases there. Heck, there may even come a point one day when your average Joe can travel into space if they want to. Honestly, I feel pretty lucky being entrusted with leading the charge into that kind of future. It's such a cool responsibility, and it's an important one too. What sort of training does an astronaut undergo? All kinds, like balance training to help withstand G-forces created by sudden acceleration and for controlled control locomotion in zero gravity. For example, I went round and round inside a centrifuge, and they had me go through sudden drops and rises on board a high-speed airship. I also went through simulations for practice with making judgment calls in different scenarios. As for what the scenarios were, well, I'll have to leave that to your imagination. How excited are you about being a part of this historic first achievement? Pretty stoked, seeing as it's going to be my biggest and best adventure yet. I'm sure I'll be rubbing shoulders with danger along the way, but when we get the chance to set foot where no one else has gone before, a little danger is nothing. The very thought of being the first to see what lies beyond the sky, they could have said, she could have said it. She could have said the name of the game right there. By the way, Tamamo Cross tomorrow. Tamamo Cross. Oh, I've been saving up my carrots. I might actually roll for her. The very thought of being the first to see what lies beyond the skies has my heart going 100 Selj a minute. But anyways, this isn't about me. This is all being done for the sake of humanity's future. So I'll do my damnedest to play my part as the first astronaut to make this manned space flight a success. That way we can pave the way for future space development and exploration. Okay. Economy. Deputy Secretary Valentino announces new urban development plan. Deputy Secretary Honorary Valentino of the Department of Commerce announced that their Edith Outskirts Development Plan has officially received approval from the President. Its purpose is to develop the new tracts of land, construct highways, and improve the outskirts infrastructure to future-proof for the rising population in the capital, and to honor the request for a transportation hub. This plan has been in the works since the previous administration, with many related businesses and organizations involved in coordinating it under the leadership of Deputy Secretary Valentino. Attracting businesses to new city blocks and strengthening relations with rural areas by expanding highway interchanges is expected to bring in billions of Mira every year. Should the budget be approved for the next session of the Republican Parliament, the Department of Commerce will begin the implementation phase in the next fiscal year. We gotta build another lane on the freeway, y'all. Another lane would fix everything. Entertainment, a star-studded debut. Who's the idol group Vega? Idol. Oh, hey, we remember them. They're in the paper now? That's cool. Many of our readers have probably heard the names of the newly minted idol group Vega. Belonging to M's production, the Vega Idols debuted in May of this year. However, don't mistake them for starry-eyed rookies. The members of Vega, Rochelle and Yulia, are both consummate professionals whose talents were unearthed by the production company and subsequently trained to perfection. Thanks in part to the sky-high budget allotted, their exceptional skills in singing and performance are sight unseen in most underground idol groups. Last month, the group was chosen to be Goodwill ambassadors for Project Startaker. Yo! Vega is the new... Oh yeah, because they were talking about making a new one, right? Or they were in the works of like making a unit, but we remember the characters. Oh, Sayla and Lulua were the ones we know. Okay, we're mixing up our idols. Whoops. Yeah, Sayla and Lulua. That's more familiar to me. Oh, but... No, yeah, I don't know. We don't know them. Ambassadors for Project Startaker, and this gives them a massive spotlight, buttressing their exposure in media and events. Evidently, they've been grabbing the eyeballs of those unfamiliar with idols up to this point. This idol group has a future more promising than any other, and we're sincerely looking forward to seeing what they have in store even after Project Startaker has ended. Imagine getting like an idol group to be like, alright y'all, I'm gonna need you to perform for the moon landing. Imagine getting like fucking Hololive or like, I don't know, like Accords or like Muse or like, I don't know, idol groups. We're bad at that, but be like, all right, y'all, advertise the space landing. We got VTubers for baseball. Yeah, you know what? True. Historic Explorer. Oh, and you know what? No, there's a perfect idol group for it. Vega as like the constellation. No, they cooked. Historic Exploration, the storied past of the Dirk Memorial Park and its historical conservation area. Do you know about the dark history of Dirk Memorial Park's historical conservation area? A place normally closed off to the general public. The historical conservation area was once home to many an archaeological remnant of prehistoric animism, a rare sight in Edith. For that reason, it's been left untouched, with no development efforts taking place since the days of the Old Kingdom. Even after the Memorial Park opened its gates, archaeological surveys continued alongside conservation efforts, allowing the site to retain its breathtaking scenery to this day. Nevertheless, with it being located in an out-of-sight suburban area, the park is also the site of historical tragedy. During the turbulent times of the Old Kingdom, as well as Augustus' First Republic, which followed the Revolution, it was an execution ground for the purging of dissidents. The conservation efforts of the present day seek to preserve even the negative sides of our history, so that we may reflect on the wounds inflicted by it, and remember the lives that were lost. Okay. We love to read our newspapers. They tell us many things about what we might see later. Natalia?
I have to wonder if the next rocket launch will succeed as well. It has me simply fraught with anxiety, especially as the brains of the Republican government. See, truth be told, the entire space program, codenamed Project N, was my idea. If it falls short, I'm going to feel responsible.
Just be extra sure. Just to be extra sure, can I ask what the N is supposed to stand for?
Gosh, isn't it obvious? It's Project N for Natalia.
Natalia is the secret Grandmaster.
Well, isn't that something? She's never shown her gusto, is she? Yeah, and her tall tales are as high in the sky as ever.
Can you believe this is the old bat's default setting? There's just no fixing some people.
As the brilliant mind behind this space program, I'm simply fraught with anxiety over it. President Gramhart and I are old bosom buddies, by the by, so if you'd like his autograph, just say the word. We, appreciate the offer.
If only she knew how little we needed.
That's Papa. That's Haku, I forget. I think, was President Gramhart voiced by the same VA who does Oshtor in Utawai Ramono? Or am I thinking of Haku?
It's looking to be another scorcher.
Eddie, how's the chestnuts business going?
Today's the big day. So nervous. No, you came into this with a plan. Have some confidence in yourself, man. First step is to go pick up the... and then... isn't that the general store lady's no-good punk of a son? What's he mumbling to himself about?
I wonder. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him around much lately.
Piques my curiosity a little. But it doesn't seem like he's causing trouble, so whatever.
This is gonna be a force brigade.
Did a crap ton of research, got properly licensed. The bank even gave you a loan. Yeah, have a little confidence in yourself, man. All that's left is to wait till it's finally ready for pickup, and today it will be in the bag.
He took out a loan?
Yeah. I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Oh.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm old town welcome?
Oh, and speaking of... I didn't comment on it, but look at everyone's art. Like, Agnes's stood out really big to me there. Like, I really like Agnes's art here. Like, everyone got, like, such good updates. I think of all of them, Agnes's art is my favorite. Rosette sends me. It is a little funny. I think of her. Hers is the most silly because she's like all stanced up like that. Like, why does she look like she's about to pull like a common rider belt? You know what I mean? Like she's about to hit that like henshin. Like if I wasn't focusing right, she might have something there. But yeah, everyone's art's really pretty. Yeah, and Bearguard just staring at our soul. Wait, is that a potential emote? Nah, it needs to be more like front forward. He's like kind of at an angle where it's like he is staring at our soul, but I need him to be like default pose, like no movement, just like y'all seen that image of like Donkey from Shrek? He needs to be hitting that.
Knock knock. Anyone home?
I wonder who took the house. Is it anyone we know?
Just a minute.
Now, who could that be?
Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen.
Yeah, exactly, Sky.
Are you from a local business, maybe?
Luke. They have kind of striking designs. For like NPCs, I mean.
Alright, there's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Montmart, right?
With a few shifty quotation marks around problem. But that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area.
You already heard of us, though. Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to peeps in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say.
We only just settled in, but the neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. It makes us feel a lot less homesick for Balm than we would have been otherwise. Balm? Where's that?
The city of Balm, to the northeast of the capital. You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it.
That's why your born and raised Balmites moved into a share house together.
Yep, Luke and I have been friends since we were little kids, so
friends? Moving out to the city with your friend like that?
Wait, look at the time.
Oh, got something on your plate.
My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. And it's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke.
But not yours. But not yours, Guinea, for staying out so late.
Is it Guinea? Or Ginny? Jenny? Guinea.
Besides, who do you think I am, your mother?
I mean, we are basically family at this point.
Oh, we know how Falcom is about family.
They certainly seem close.
Yeah, and in a rush. Let's just mosey on out of their way.
I told you to wake me up on time. You're such a jerk, Luke.
Yeah, the blame's all mine. Now hurry up and get going.
Can we break into their house? We can. Quick, while they're distracted. Nah, they ain't got nothing. The next standout.
Would you care for some flowers?
I'm also curious how that one family that almost divorced is doing. Yeah, I was talking about how wild it would be if they made at least a canon romance for Reen. Yeah, no, that'd be insane. It's wild that it was even like on the table, but I get it, I guess, kind of. I don't. I mean, I do, but would have never been me. We are a Toa fighter, like, until we die. Catherine?
Oh, hello, Arkwright Solutions. Welcome to Siete Florist. Are you perhaps here to get your hands on the summer exclusive sweets I'm putting for sale starting today?
Just making a morning rounds, actually. But if it's these lavender jellies made out of real edible flowers you're talking, you bet your butt I'm gonna check them out. Bet your butt my ass. Learn some goddamn restraint, you walking fossil.
Fan Sweet Tooth hasn't rotted out just yet. I think it's just a fact of life to us at this point. Well, personally speaking, I couldn't be happier to always have your business. The plan is to keep these on shelves all through July, so come have a taste anytime you like.
Who do you think Reen's canonical romance is? Yeah, it's definitely Elisa. They gave her so much scenes. Like, when I think of the romances in Cold Steel, it wasn't an optional scene that stood out to me. I think it was Cold Steel 1. It might have been Cold Steel 2, where you're on the field study in the Nord Highlands, and they're outside of the the hut, and they're just like looking at the stars together. Like, if you're telling me that wasn't like canonical romance right there, you dense as hell. We on that density of like Reen level, which is fair because that's what happened if you don't pick her. Yeah, she was like the only one to get something like that too. You could maybe say like Emma would be like a close second, because I feel like Emma's romance and like character moments with Reen, as far as like the bonds, felt really important to like the whole Awakener and like and like that plot line. But I just love Toa. The real goated pick, Duvali. She was not a choice, but in an ocean of choices, I yearn for the Duvali romance that could never be. Catherine?
Just in case you didn't already know, some new people moved into the empty building down the way not too long ago. Do you suppose it's another share house situation? I can't help but wonder.
Yeah, Emma ended up being my wife. Her growth across the games is most impressive when you look at where she started in Cold Steel and Reverie. Yeah, exactly. Like, she had a lot of really, really good moments, Emma. Yeah, and Laura had those moments of both of them expressing their doubts in the path of the sword, Victor helping Ring come to terms with his ogre powers. Yeah, maybe there's more to it than meets the eye, but if we're talking about character growth, I think Emma takes the cake for partners. If we're talking about like how much it was pushed, Elisa takes it. If we're talking about like if we're talking about just like overall like compatibility, or like I guess like maybe compatibility, I don't know. Like Laura works pretty well in that, but I don't know, the way I see Laura at least is like the way you might see a like a collaborator, or like someone else that you're growing alongside more so than like seeking romance in. Like, it's funny that I choose Toa as my pick, the way I'm like kind of against like finding romance in where you work. It's too dangerous. You shouldn't. But if you do, more power to you. Yeah, if you expanded beyond our original class 7, Musei there hunting. Yeah, Musei is like out there looking for scraps. And she's gonna be searching forever. I mean, realistically, right? The age range isn't crazy, but like Musei would have got like hella groomed, right? Like, is that grooming? That might be grooming. Because, like, by the time of Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, I think Rin was only, like, 20. And Musei must have been, like, what, 15, 16? I mean, that's still pretty bad. But, I mean, give it, like, I don't know, like 6 years, and that's normal. Also, Altina and Ring get hella time together too. Yeah, but daughter. Yeah, I feel like Musei was trying to groom Rin more than the other way around. I mean, it is true, because that was the intention. I think she stated out during her like character moments, I think, right? She was like, oh yeah, like I wanted to like have you under my thumb, so when I like did like the Mil Mirage stuff and would end up like having to have like a commander or something, like she could have used Rin or like something like that. But then she was like, oh, but like then I reconsidered that. I think I'm misremembering, but I feel like I remember her saying something along those lines. Also, hello Flash, good to see you. We're doing our walk-arounds while we yap and Edith. We're getting nothing done. Yeah, Musei was not to be underestimated though. Dangerous girl. Yeah, I don't ship the Altina one. Daughter, but remember Cold Steel moment on the Pantagruel? Yeah. Yeah, 1 hour in and we're still in Old Town. Rin, haha. Oh, we're gonna be here for quite a while, I bet. I mean, like... Okay, I'm pre-aiming it. But... we've maybe done half of Old Town? I think by hour 50, we will have completed the single zone.
What would you like? Please stop by
Yeah,
again sometime.
Musei's the definition of a honey trap and a jailbait. Yeah, I said it before, but Muse really reminds me of a Blue Archive character. I think her name was Hinako? She was like the pink-haired girl. A little like, a little promiscuous, I think is the word. Is that the right word? And like very calculating, but like never really revealed that calculating side until it like became necessary. Yeah, it took me just over 4 hours for all of this section. Damn! Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. Let's buy some lemonade. Is it lemonade? Life Aid. Flirtatious too. Flirtatious is another one. Nightbot! I need to set up a proper bot. The relay bot that I'm looking at right now to like do Twitch chat into Discord, or not Discord, Twitch chat into YouTube and YouTube into Twitch, I feel hasn't worked yet. Because I'm trying out StreamerBot and I can't seem to get it to function properly. And like, I have looked at Restream, but I think if I did Restream, I would have to like upend my entire current setup. So I'm like trying to look for an alternative to like keep what I've got going without like having to like, yeah, sacrifice the capability of having like a relay. Sister Miria, hello. Oh yeah, we can play as other characters, can't we? I want to walk around in there.
Hello everyone. I've been hearing the word around town. Arkwright Solutions is very lucky to have such a legendary member on staff.
Yeah, who exactly are we talking here?
Why, who else but your resident powerhouse in orbital technology whiz? Not to mention A-list celebrity despite being only a student.
Oh.
Your resident powerhouse and orbital technology whiz, not to mention A-list celebrity despite being a student?
Though of course you probably know them best as Master Lion.
Student? Oh. Bearguard? What? Oh, and it's also already past midnight? Ah! Yeah, we started mega late, Sky. Sorry. I got more trails in the morning. Yeah, after I'm done here, I'm looking forward to catching your VOD. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll catch your VOD from Tuesday tomorrow. And then likewise, after I play on Friday, I will catch your Thursday VOD. Would you look at that? Staggered so perfectly. But yeah, I hope you have a good stream tomorrow, brother. We are Trails Beyond the Horizon maxing. How old is she where she's saying Bearguard is like the student?
Sounds like she mixed up a bunch of us together.
Okay, never mind. She's just a little confused, but she's got spirit.
The result of hearing a variety of different accounts all at once, perhaps. Sister Miria has a good heart. One that's a little quick to jump to the wrong conclusions.
Trying to set the record straight be more trouble than it's worth. Besides, this could give our rep a bump.
Arkwright Solutions has been the talk of the town lately. It only makes sense knowing someone so incredible as part of your staff. But wait, does that mean your company is actually more reputable than I took it for?
Spread the word. No problem's too small for Arkwright Solutions.
You never miss a beat, do you?
Yeah, he's always got to be on that, what's the word for it? That grind set arc? Grind set mindset? Be like, he's got a plug. Alright, Vicar Nikolai.
Aaron, good morning to you. I greatly enjoyed our Sanda exercise the other day. Sanda? What, you gave the Vicar Eastern kickboxing lessons?
Sanda?
Yeah, no. Me, you playing teacher? He was the one who asked, though. So I walked him through the basics of Gekka. You know what? The guy wasn't half bad. Your praise humbles me. Might I ask for another session sometime? Sure, no biggie. Gives me an excuse to ditch work. Shameless son of a... Sorry about him. Punk ain't exactly a model employee.
Father Nikolai sure is open-minded. You can really tell how much he values sharing in the lives of Old Town's residents. Yeah, he's always there to offer advice too. Just about everyone here looks up to him.
Well,
that's the way to do it.
I'm always striving to push my limits with fresh new endeavors. And by the looks of it, there is still a wealth of things to be learned from the people of this district. Not to mention it is through such exchanges that some feel emboldened to open up to their worries and troubles. As a preacher of the Septian Church's teachings, I wish to face them with nothing less than courtesy and civility.
Okay.
Would he say something different if we have Bearguard with us? They wouldn't do that, right?
Just gotta check out that rocket.
Roman? We remember his name.
That boy of mine gallivanting around the moment his exams wrap up. The absolute nerve. Or so the old me would have thought. I can tell that Curtis gave them his best effort. So long as he doesn't stray off the straight and narrow, zipping my lips and watching from afar is probably the best way to go. Though speaking as a parent, I can't help but want to chime in with my 2 Mira. Alright then, I should put a pin in this and head off to work. See, I've been taking the time to water the plants before my shift lately. It makes for a nice soul-soothing habit. Leave it to Father Nikolai to suggest such the right thing.
Alrighty.
Whoa! Oh man, I didn't expect we were going to be housekeeping. I mean, I did, but that's going to be a lot of housekeeping. I'm sure the game is going to make us go to every district to kind of like see how everyone's been doing.
Oh, my son Curtis attends Aramis Academy. And as it happens, there's another girl there in Old Town who does the same. The two of them walk to school together each and every morning. They seem quite congenial during the school festival too. My mother can't help but wonder.
Right, wasn't Curtis and the graffiti girl like kind of slowly becoming a thing? Yellow Good Horizon evening. Hello, Eli. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, every district and every store to make sure you get all the recipes and treats for your cooking rank. Exactly. We are not missing a beat. Kisara, thank you. Yeah, she has a very unique name too. Oh, there we go.
The girl's name is Kisara, I believe. I have to wonder how she and my son feel about one another. It may be a bit untoward of me, yes, but there's no helping a mother's curiosity.
Well,
we love to see the world updating. But yeah, how's it going, Mr. Triangle Strategy Gamer? Hope you're doing well.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning?
Oh, yeah.
Never change, Van. Never change.
Oh, Eli. You want to see Reset in a bunny suit? I mean, I'm doing this for me. What? That's crazy. Give it a little turnaround. Okay. Back to it. Anya?
Good morning. Oh, it's Van and the gang. You sure love your morning baths, huh?
Hey, no better way to start the day than with a quick hop in the sauna before the crowds come in. Right there is the trick to a good work shift.
Well, I won't deny that the baths here feel great. Definitely. In those Rumfarian steam rooms you have, Loyalies, I think they're called? I'm totally hooked on them too now. My grandparents also came from up there, so ours are the real deal. We probably owe our recent popularity to that mural, though.
Yeah, the one Kisara painted.
Kisara painted it, right? You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. Her art on display at Aramis Academy Festival was much the same. She truly does abound with talent. She's been busy since enrolling in Aramis, but she still pops by every now and then. I should let her in for free as an extra tip.
She's, from up in North Ambria herself, yeah? Might already be familiar with Loyalies then.
Was Ambria the place with the salt pail? Yes? The salt pail incident?
Either way, it's good to know she's starting to come out of her shell.
We appreciate your helping to make her feel welcome here.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the confirm. 13 games. It's a lot to take in.
No problem. She might be 2 years older, but I'd say we're pretty close friends.
Alrighty.
You know, I haven't seen your whole office together like this since last year. I'm guessing that big space program thing must have you guys swamped. But hey, that's what we're here for. You're always welcome to step on in and take a load off.
Don't mind if we do. Let's get in there.
Welcome to Laguna.
It wouldn't be a daybreak stream without a sauna visit.
This is perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat.
It sure is hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
But no Judith, though. When we get Judith. When I get you,
That
Judith!
was nice and refreshing.
Get warmed up enough?
Did we do something? Edith sauna visited. Okay.
Good stuff.
Also, like... Okay, I'm gonna make a save. Because it's really insane how much stuff the master pack gives you or whatever. Advanced pack. I'm gonna load back, but I just kind of want to show it again. Like, when we open that, like, look at that. 4,000 each? 200 U materials? 40 U material plus? The beast flesh? The primes? I think the scariest thing might be, like, the Zerum powder and Zerum capsules. Maybe, like, the... Oh, what is the Daybreak Panacea? Is that like, the XP potion? Hold on, I'm curious. Because I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's XP. 5,000 XP, up to level 8. And Daybreak Droplet. Yeah, 4,000 Sepith can be used up quickly when unlocking the Zyphas, though. True. Burn through that. Yeah, let's get out of there. We don't want that. We're gonna work for everything we do. Jennifer? Oh, Van, funny meeting you here. I guess this is your home turf, though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Yeah, this is the race car heads. Or our car friends. Well, if it ain't the street racers. Not every day we run into you two around here.
Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I've been raring to drop by.
Sounded like just the thing to loosen my body up, so I tagged along too. I have to say, it's pretty darn nice. Oh, we got a convert. Take it from me, the best part about this place is the sauna.
And there he goes again. Oh, let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself having people he can share 2 hobbies with at once.
Yeah, and Daybreak 2 didn't take long to end up with 99,999 Sepith of every element. The Martian Gardens were great for farming and grinding. Yeah, the Martian Garden was like low-key kind of fun. And I was kind of aware, apparently there's going to be some sort of Martian Garden in this game as well. So, like, excited to see when we get to that. We love to just, like, sit down and grind.
Well, now that we're nice and limbered up, I'd say it's about time we head over.
Wait, was that Graham who said that? Oh. Well, now that we're nice and limbered up, I'd say it's about time we head over.
Already? But it starts in the afternoon. Can't we just kick back and chill a while more? Besides, the real deal isn't until tomorrow.
True, but honestly, I don't think I can keep myself still for that long. Sounds like they've got something going on in the PM. Probably a race if I had to guess. Yeah, to call you like Siren Song in the air, yep. And then Huck, our resident billionaire. Millionaire? Haha. Boy, though, what a pain in the keister. This whole project has had us rushed off our feet. How long has it been since we last had to scurry about collecting intel like this? Especially you, Huck. Yes, well, when duty calls, we can't deny it. Not after that pin-up mag launched in the spring. And they were right to name it Pretty. Every issue's chock full of fresh-faced cuties. Feast for the eyes like never before. Until we've poured over every last risque shot of those girls have to offer, this project of ours goes on. And here I thought they were talking about the space program. Those fossils never change. The sun rises and they're tense with it. Hey, yo, Aaron? Well, if it isn't Van and Aaron, care to join in on the action? I'll pass. Besides,
Aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everyone needs a breather now and then. Now, if Miss Amelia were around, that would get my motors revved up.
That's, sure is one faraway look in his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough. Still, I get the sense he's just looking for some escapism.
Call HR on his ass.
Phew. All this rapid change in the world is taking a toll on my old bones. To be honest, it's gotten to where I don't even want to think about work. Our mahjong games aren't over till our favorite girls get some brand new shots and pretty. Oh, brother. Guy must be stressed to high heavens.
Alright, we're like narrowly avoiding every like main quest. When we get there, we will get there. It looks like all that's going to be left is the main story after we talk to the kids here, though. Right, and Sheena, who was reading Sunshine Agnes. Sunshine on Yes.
My heart. This last chapter always makes me cry. Oh, I recognize that novel. On Yes. Yeah, I'm rereading Sunshine on Yes.
We remember our characters.
The first edition you lent me was great too. Some parts were written a little differently, right? You have to really pore over the pages to notice that. I don't know the specifics, but...
Well, this conversation picked up fast. We are both avid bookworms, right?
Yep. Oh, and while you're here, Katra, can I take Zeros out on another walk sometime, please? He'd make the cutest, most perfect familiar, just like in the story.
Yes, just like in the story.
I lack the proper context for that reference, but I don't. The kids in Old Town sure have energy to spare. They certainly do. It's rather difficult not to mirror their energy.
Actually, I don't have the context. We've been very bad about reading, but we will get on that again.
Harry's been going on like that since spring, in case you were wondering. He'll take one look at something and then make it his whole personality at max volume.
Me too.
Won't be long before he ends up getting bored of it like always. When is he going to learn?
And that settles it. Someday I'm gonna be an astronaut.
Cool, you're going to space, Harry? Oh please, how impressionable can you be? Only the best of the best could ever have a shot at that. Might as well just give up now.
Over my dead body. Or over my dead body. I'm going to outer space when I grow up, no matter what. So there.
It's reminding me a lot of Sunshine on Yes here.
Then I'll be a flight controller. And do all your countdowns.
No way, Mark. You should blast off with me. Leave the boring ground stuff to Sheena.
Did you just call me boring?
No. I said boring ground stuff. She gets so scary when she's in angry mode. Oh, it's Van, and on Yes, and Fairy, and everyone else too. You guys seem really busy lately. Everything okay?
Yeah, it's nothing big. Just got a lot of work on their plates, that's all.
Gotcha. I haven't seen much of you around, so... It got me thinking your office went bankrupt from hiring too many part-timers.
Yeah, we have a lot of people for just like wandering around the city doing odd jobs.
Seriously? Careful not to prove him right, Chief.
Don't worry. I've been keeping close track of the expenses. We can hang out again once things wind down a bit, Harry.
Okay, see you then.
Harry talks all the time about how cool astronauts are. I was just gonna cheer him on about it. But if I stick with Harry, maybe I'll get to go to space too.
Man, that rocket launch was so awesome. This settles it. I'm going to outer space no matter what. I'm gonna tell my dad about it the second he gets home.
An expensive goal.
Out on another day of hard work. Looking is always free, you know.
Yep, still saying the same biz. Custard cookie, don't mind if I do.
Come again.
Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, quite the lively posse you got here today. Yes, it's been quite some time since we've had our full roster. Sure has. Just the sight of your faces is enough to put a big ol' smile on my face. Before I forget, here's a little something for you. Sharing is caring, as they say.
Oh? Grains? We're eating so good.
I know summer is your busy season, so don't forget to eat up properly and get that energy.
Sure thing. Good looking out.
Thank you as always, Brenda. Think nothing of it. Just be sure to keep us in mind on your next shopping list.
Or shopping trip.
Oh, about Eddie, by the way. He's been doing a lot of brooding to himself lately. Not about anything dangerous, from what it seems, so I'm letting him do as he pleases, but... Either way, the boy's keeping mum with dear old mom. Still in his rebellious phase, I suppose. I'd appreciate it if you all could help keep an eye on him for me.
Yeah, we will. He's one of the key NPCs to Daybreak, I fear. He will get another request. Okay, let's take a look at the board. And then we talk to the people. There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized and they don't change out the water much at all. But the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess.
What the?
Are they lying? We just went there.
This can't be right. Laguna's the furthest thing from filthy. Van, what do you make of this?
Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence, the people reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit.
Oh. Right, we can read these. What? I don't have a timely term for Laguna? 1 out of 10. The worst Trails game of the series.
Who in the world would post this and why? Some people may very well take their word as the truth.
You want to look into it? Of course. There's no way I could let something like this slide.
Well, we're on the clock now.
They call it loyally instead. There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board too. Another one? That's the same one. Oh, and we get to talk to people. I doubt it's going to be the housewife.
Do you have a moment?
The whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadow when the culprit put up one of those postings late last night. You were there? Yes, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face. But I can say for a fact it was a green-haired man? Kevin? And when he passed by, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him, not Kevin. A green-haired man who smelled the citrus.
These are some good leads. Appreciate you sharing, ma'am.
Please think nothing of it.
Although we don't know what Kevin smells like, so...
Okay.
I would have to imagine onion.
Got something to ask you.
Did she say something different the second time?
I could tell for a fact it was a green-haired man who put up that posting when he passed me by. I distinctly caught a scent of citrus on him. That's about all I know.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I don't know if Gen's gonna know anything.
I've heard talk about that gossip. What a complete load of croak.
Good to know we're on the same page with this.
That's a given for any of us here in Old Town. A customer of mine said it got their goat so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. But there's a new one that got put up in its place. We're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current posting isn't the first in that case. Is there anything else you can tell us? I already shared all I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find the culprit, rake them over the coals for me, will ya?
Yeah, nothing. Who would be a hater? Green-haired regular.
Pardon me.
I wouldn't really call that green, but...
Oh, I believe I've seen you here on more than a few occasions. Likewise. So, mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? Oh, about the bulletin board posting. I saw it, yes. Outrageous nonsense, word after word. Incidentally, are you aware that the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers at the, this establishment?
Yes, we're going to ask you about them as well.
I I must have been born under an unlucky star with how many encounters I've already had with their sort. Some come in groups, chattering loudly, while others bring their towels into the hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down, or who leave their used razors behind.
That sounds really bad.
For real? That's just nasty. Mere bandwagoners jumping in on the sauna craze, every last one. Most of them are youngsters, the frivolous sort, by my reckoning. With that in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of these vexatious guests is the culprit behind the slander.
Vexatious guest, you say? Is there any specific reason?
Isn't it obvious? The inconvenience they cause others is of no consequence to them. Anyone so egotistical to the core would have no issue spreading that tripe for kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy, garish youth. Oh, narrow-minded much?
Do you have any evidence to back that claim?
Only my suspicions. It's not as though I intend on ferreting the culprit out. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it.
It kind of rubs me the wrong way. Those rowdy bathgoers must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent?
Citrus.
Must be either the shampoo or body soap he uses. Smells citrusy.
Citrusy? It's him. Let's beat his ass. The way I would already jump him. Okay, well, we'll talk to Anya.
Pardon me.
That's a bunch of baloney? Or that bunch of baloney? They've got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of cleaning then? The way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have different problems.
No worries. I know firsthand how spick and span this place is.
So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we've got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer space is. I do get the impression that they've often been featured in magazines and such recently.
Hell, we got a sauna junkie in the flesh here.
Tell me about it.
I'm going in on you. The term is enthusiast. Thanks.
Well, back on topic. We've been getting lots of first-timers lately. They talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. Exotic challenge people like that tend to stick out, I guess.
If someone tried that crap in front of me, they'd get an earful and then some. But anyways, thanks for the info.
So maybe this guy is right. This guy posted it, but there are kids being menaces here. Oh? Ill-mannered customer.
Excuse me?
This is only my second time here, but I'm an avid sauna goer in general. Every once in a while, you'll run into someone who can't even follow the basic rules. People like that are why newcomers will get evil eyes from regulars. Evil eye mention? Joshua does that? It's a real pain in the butt.
Excuse me?
How about the customers?
We've been seeing a few more etiquette challenge guests here lately.
That's the same. What do you think here?
Do you have a moment?
The culprit must be one of those disruptive bathgoers. At any rate, the entire topic is irking me.
Who else? I feel like it's everyone I need to talk to is going to be in here. Customers?
Do you have a moment?
Bad-mannered bathers.
Or bad-mannered bathers. I didn't notice anything special.
You think some of the regulars here might think of us that way?
Nah, don't sweat it. You guys should be fine.
Huck?
Got a question for you.
Whew. It does feel like there's an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folk like them around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. From that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars. That's so. It's definitely a possibility.
Culprit is a regular? It's gonna be the citrusy guy.
Okay, I think that's all the info we need.
Wow, we sure talked to a lot of people, didn't we? We heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted on the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be a regular. Someone else speculated it's the work of a vexatious guest.
Alright, can we get a description of the person who put that post up?
Yes. A green-haired man who gave off the scent of citrus.
Well, well. This is turning out to be a pretty damn good warm-up case. Hey, and yes, have you worked out who the culprit is?
Oh, yes.
Well... Damn. I should have made a save. The green-haired regular did it. I think the green-haired regular must have done it to... get the owners of the bathhouse to gatekeep a little more. Believe in myself. I'm scared though. What if it's too... What if it's... you know what? They were not giving me the vibe of it being someone else. But I can't. I don't know where my save is. My heart says the green-haired regular. Trails beyond the horizon. It's the first quest. You know what? You're right. But like, I don't want to be wrong. Go with your heart. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no complication. I'm just gonna hit it. Because I don't see it. The guide is not all the way guided. Alright.
I'm fairly certain it's the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. His features match the eyewitness report, and the citrus scent is a dead giveaway.
Yeah, and he's got a motive for it too. Right, those dickhead bathgoers grinded his gears like nobody's business. Guess he thought that dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse's rep go down the shitter. Then he can enjoy the bathhouse in peace.
I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on other guests.
In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt now. He must be our perpetrator.
Then shall we speak to the man in question again?
Yeah, let's bring this case to a close. Easy!
Give me your thoughts.
You can't be serious. You would accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof, well? Afraid we've only got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it.
Just know that if we go down the road, there'll be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly suggest you confess. Right now.
Ooh, Agnes got that, like, that bad cop in her.
Nice, got his ass.
You're so cool, Agnes.
So, what'll it be? I admit it.
Can't believe it. That was all you're doing?
Yes, the little time I got to spend in the Laguna baths each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself to the police. You two good with that outcome?
Honestly, I don't really think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we've kind of been letting bad-mannered guests have their run of the place, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police.
Still, letting them off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case.
You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Well, let's see.
When deciding how to resolve 4 Spriggans, do you focus one at a time, law, neutral, chaos, or do you spread them out so they're ranking up at the same time? I just do what's in my heart. I know we could be min-maxing like a law, order, chaos, or whatever. Law, neutral, chaos. But like, I just think like, what would I do? So let's see. If he was doing something like spreading misinformation. Banning him from premises is crazy work. But no, I would, Good rumors through the flyers would be kind of astroturfing. I don't think I fuck with that either. Just have him clean. The bad post will stop, and it saves them from cleaning up. It's a good old normal thing to do.
Since you spread that horrible mistruth about Laguna being filthy, why don't you get some first-hand experience learning how difficult cleaning work can be? Pro bono, of course. You can be Laguna's sanitation expert, or sanitization expert, for about 1 month, let's say. Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, win-win as always. Let's ban him.
How do you feel about that?
How do you feel about that? I need to run it back real quick to see what happens if we ban him.
If that's what it'll take to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help you. I'll help for 3 months. Look at you go, Agnes.
You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. What matters is that we've reached a good point of compromise.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Nice. Yeah, it was the most lawful of the choices. Yeah, during my Daybreak 2 run, I ended up getting a rank 5 out of 6 in all 3 categories. I spread the responses around and try to keep it balanced. When I played Kai, I got so much chaos. Now Horizon got gray instead. Yeah, real quick. We make a save. We load it back. Right here. Oh, I might have an autosave, actually. This game has, like, pretty good autosaves. Because we're what? We just did 620-50. 620-50. 620-37. Could be 50... 55? Maybe 50. 55. Oh, damn, really? I did that in like 5 minutes? There's no way. Oh, maybe it doesn't like count certain time. Could be 6:10. Yeah, here we are.
Got a question for you.
What's the button for turbo? I don't know turbo. I think the buttons are changed. Button, where are we? Configure bindings. Turbo is LT plus RT. Okay. Okay. That's not bad.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Do you have a moment?
Got a question for you.
Yeah, they really let you just like zoom through these.
Got a question for you.
Okay. I'm gonna send his ass to get banned. Just to see it happen, because it's so like crazy.
Told me.
What'll it be, Agnes? What should his punishment be? Banned forever.
Honestly, I think you went way too far spreading those mistruths. By all accounts, Laguna would be well within their right to have you barred from ever setting foot through their doors again. However, that wouldn't really sit right with me, so maybe they can give you a 3-month ban instead. Aw, man. That sounds reasonable to me. How do you feel about that?
If that's what it takes to make amends, then that's totally fine by me. Look at you go, Agnes.
That's one jump behind
That wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. We just like play this as like on Yes being like super unhinged. Yeah, 3 months without a bath sounds fun for some people. Wow. Sick.
Gotta check out that rocket launch. Whoops, wrong way.
Is Rebecca going out somewhere? Might want to check with her. Fine. Oh, yeah, she's leaving. She's going somewhere. All right, Rebecca, take care. Just try not to get too lost out there, okay?
Got it. I'll do my best.
Rebecca, the eternal shut-in, going all out on her own. Now there's a million mirror sight.
Van, and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before?
Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one reg at a time. But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figured she might have an easier go if we made it a work thing.
Introducing our brand new on-set repair service, run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive.
Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm.
We wish you luck, Rebecca.
Shoot, hold on a sec. You guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him to the grindstone, okay? Oh.
Dad's back home right now, so really put him to the grindstone, okay?
Roger that. Yeah, the character development. This is on Yes 2.0 where she's grown a spine, is not afraid to stand for justice.
Just for the record, I spent an entire week modifying this scooter. Now it's got a booster, an emergency ejection feature, and start search functionality. With this baby along, nothing outside can hurt me. Maybe...
Might be best for us to validate her and leave it at that. Yeah, she's been good to us, so I want to cheer her on. Ejection on a motorcycle is crazy, though. People have already been asking if they could request on-set repairs from us for a while now. And Rebecca here seemed receptive to the whole idea, so here we are giving it a shot. And I'm not exactly confident in her, but gotta push your boundaries, right? Also, we undershot our Edith time, Old Town time. I was like, oh yeah, we'll finish Old Town in an hour 40. It's been 2 hours. Oh, and if you're curious about Kasara, she left with her friends earlier this morning. Things seem pretty rough for a while during the exam season, but they'll be on break starting today. She's probably out letting her hair down right about now. Vilinkov.
No need to be shy now.
We buy her Vitality Drop.
Come again.
We also buy...
No need to be shy now.
Nothing else.
Come again.
Yo, Vilinkov, how's business? Perfectly well and good. Thanks to Chris. Rebecca's become much more proactive as well. It gets the father all misty-eyed, it does. Kasara's moving in must have sparked a change in her heart somehow. Just goes to show you never can tell what bonds people may form, or where they may lead. You can say that again.
All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other.
Hear, hear. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. Toot is sweet.
What is that? I never heard anyone say that. Toot de sweet?
Can't teach an old dog new tricks, can ya? Well, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll also be manning our establishment workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word.
Okay.
Okay, that about does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a whiff of something else, though. Oh well. Still gotta drop by the Station Street in Center Marsh this morning. Might as well poke our heads in the Station Street Guild while we're at it. Maybe the police station over in Satan, too. Would be nice if we could just ask him about the space program. But he's probably neck deep in his work. He's ought to settle for talking to anybody else that's connected to it. Yeah, Renee?
Station Street, Satan District, Treon Mall, and Center Marsh have all been added. Look at all those areas for us to check in on.
Rebecca seems intent on moving forward, so I plan to watch over her as she does. Well, for a short while, that is. After 4 whole months here in the capital, it's high time I set off on the next journey. This space craze may have the world in a tizzy, but my interests lie more on the frontiers of Zemuria. Just the thought of them gets my heart aflutter. You can trust me on workshop duty. The bulk of it should be within my capabilities. I may be heading out before long though, so get your orders in quick.
What would you like?
That's a lot of slots. Oh man, they really gave us nothing here. Oh, I didn't look at the covers. The Zypha 2. The Risha cover. The Toa. Cute. The Crow. The Altina. The Reen, the Mare. Yorda. Judith. Yorda. I may have been spoiled. I'm like, is she gonna be a party member? Anyways, oh, let's not keep Celis on here. It's let's throw Kevin. I kind of like the idea of having everyone have their like personalized. If only we had the Grandmaster party member. Why is Bearguard like all the way down here? Cool.
Come again.
Ooh, okay. What do we hit first? I was talking about Leela earlier. We could do Trion Tower.
Heading to the objective.
But before I do that, I think I want to step away to go like use the restroom real quick. Maybe grab like a cup of water. It's been like a lot of reading. Oh, a Vega. Are we gonna have an idol show right in front of here again? Huh. Looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement over the space program has them holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting bigger share of the spotlight. Oh, this sounds like fun. It does catch my interest. Oh, I'm kind of digging this track. What's really on my mind is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places here where we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Store, Valis Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap around. Might be smart to peek at whatever's happening on stage, too. Oh, we're getting connection events. Look at that. And gifts. Alright, and let me add the button for music. Where is that? Show BGM info. Once, and then display the track name and OST information whenever new music starts playing, once per track. Display the track name and OST information whenever new music starts, I think always. And then continues to play music while in the background. Oh, did they fix that? They did!
They're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
We should get Katra in our party.
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I should like adjust my lineup. My goats.
Fabulous time here.
Now let's get on yes. Sorry, Aaron. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm also curious about outfits for Katra here, too. What kind of accessories? Oh, not those accessories. Did people have, like, specific accessories? Yeah, Katra's ears. We can give him bunny ears. Yeah, nothing there. We need to get to like wherever the garden is. And then when we do, we can finally buy like accessories for people. Okay, anyways, yeah.
Okay.
Let's go and BRB real quick. And then after that, we'll start up the zone. I'm actually even going to use the BRB screen too. We need to get used to that thing. Be right back. Hello, we are back. Oh, and also, hello, Kaiju. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We'll make sure to give it... Hold on. I need to totally do that thing where, like, people got that shout out. Like, see, I need to set up, like, one of these bad boys, you know? Let me post your channel up. But yeah, good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. I didn't get a chance to catch what you were doing tonight, though. But I hope your stream was fun. How'd it go? Yeah, we're gonna be on for like quite a bit today. I'm hoping, because my goal is that like we, you know, get a lot of stuff done before we hit the next session. Also, link in the chat for everyone. Make sure to give a like and I mean you can, but definitely give a subscribe to Kaiju. That's one of the oomphs. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. We got some stuff in the microwave. I'm probably not gonna grab it for quite a while, but we got our secret, not water, but the special third thing.
Alrighty.
We snapping into it. But yeah. Gonna be a lot of reading for the raiders here, by the way. For those who don't know me, I am Mangaga, currently named pending. And yeah, we like to do a lot of RPGs, JRPGs and stuff where we do like the reading ourselves. We're playing Chernobyl. Oh, Chernobylite, nice. Yeah, I remember that. I was catching a few of those actually. We died a lot. How's the beautiful beauty game? Now, Kaiju, let me show you a beaut. Reset in the bunny outfit. We shelled. We failed. We spent money on the optional costumes. We couldn't get away. But yeah, we fold every time. Yeah, you mentioned shoutouts remind me of something. Have you heard about Clout Tank? It's Shark Tank, but for YouTubers, where they negotiate 15 to 30 second shoutouts to promote channels. Oh, that sounds really cool. That sounds like something that might happen on like Twitch more so than YouTube. Yeah, YouTube really needs to like get a crazy little like raid situation thing going. I do like that there's the option to, but man, that milestone feels so far away from me, right? Like, I think you need like 500 subs or something to get the like capability to even do like a proper raid. We earn someday. Anyways, how's Bort?
My mom's gotten used to her T-phone, but she's still a little lost in how it works. Sheesh, what would she do without me?
Yeah, they're still debating T-phones like another game in, because I feel like this parent and child were here in Daybreak 2 as well.
My husband and I bought our T-phones on installment plans only a few short months ago, and yet they've been so convenient since that I'd like to buy another for Bart to use in his studies. But if we did that, our monthly payments would wind up at there should be an app I can calculate this with.
Perhaps a calculator? Have they given people calculators in this world? Like, I know we're using Xiphus for combat, but like, can it count to 10? Guide Mindy.
In all, we have 3 new colors of T-phones available. Each palette is designed to be gender neutral, so pick whichever suits your fancy.
What colors? Give me a blue, give me a purple. Kinda. Oh, kinda. We'd like to see her.
Orbital rockets, huh? I've got to admit, that kind of tech is mind-blowing. Obviously, as an engineer, there'd still be lots left for me to learn in that field. But there's something appealing about working in space development.
What do you have?
The Eisen vacuum. Oh, we're gonna have no money. I'm gonna want to buy gifts for everyone. We're gonna have no money.
Come again.
And the manager is Iskak. Buy yourself a T-phone and you can watch the outer space broadcast right in the palm of your hand. Oh, of course they got streaming. We saw there's a streamer villain in this game. that I also will kneel to. She was so pretty. Enforcer number 18.
We now carry them in additional colors at a lowered retail price of 1,500 mira, down from 20,000. It's still quite an exorbitant purchase, in my opinion, but one well worth the expense.
All right, so we have a baseline for a Zypha price. If a Zypha costs 15,000, how much was a lemonade in Old Town from a vending machine?
Let's get going.
We can use this to figure out how much like potential USD it would cost. Because if a lemonade at a vending machine, let's assume this is like 360 mira for one lemonade. If we calculate that, let's assume 360 is like, I don't know, 250. That's probably like the going cost of like a lemonade in a vending machine nowadays. So 1,500 or 15,000? 1,500. I'm bad at math, but I like to do math sometimes. Yeah, 1,500 divided by 360? That gives us 41. So 41.6. Let's round up to 42. 42 times 2.5. $105. These gotta be the most expensive fucking lemonades on the planet, or that phone is cheap. Yo, we talking about the $8 lemonade. Times are rough in Zemuria. Anyways, let's go back to the mall.
Off we go.
And can you imagine getting like an iPhone for $100? I've been kind of in the market for looking for like a new phone, but yeah, not gonna go Apple. We use iPhones for our like face tracking and stuff, but I don't know if I'd ever use one for myself personally. I'm a bit of a Google Pixel fan. Yeah, despite Calvard getting billions of compensation from Arabonia, right? The rich in Calvard get richer. Carson? Also, what did he have?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Synthesize, art drivers. Oh yeah, art drivers. Gotta remember that. Oh, and the plugins. Yeah, we're not buying all those. We're broke.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Maybe we'll sell our masks. No longer broke.
Please stop by again.
But yeah, that's for another time. And lastly, I don't really remember you, so you're not going to get voiced. Companies provided with T-phones. The price has been lowered altogether. Is this a sign I should get a third? 3 phones, man? The T-phone dropped in price. I don't know if I've ever had more than one phone. I did fashion the idea of like having like a burner, but like I don't do suspicious shit. So like I would have no point, no purpose to have a second line. But I always thought it was kind of cool when I'd see it in like the gangster movies and stuff. I'd be like, oh yeah. Little kid me was impressionable. Let's go find Leela.
Welcome to the Libero Boutique.
That almost looked like Grace. I would have thought that was Grace from Crossbell. Got like a haircut, maybe like got a little bit shorter, but like
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Strega Vice. Limited. Who likes these? Gatra?
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Leela has a different voice actor in this game compared to Sky the First. Because I think Sky the First has Fee's voice actor. She gets a lot of work in Trails. Like, I think she's been in nearly every game. It's kind of crazy. For English VA, by the way. That one's going into my cringe compilation.
Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headline, I'm thinking Liberal's very own Supermaid, a deep dive into Leela's success in the uncharted waters of Calvard.
The Grandmaster, proprietor of Liberal Boutique, Leela.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit.
She didn't really have a voice last game, did she?
Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News.
Who's her VA? VA check. BTVA, Trails, Beyond, Horizon. And hopefully I don't get like name drop spoiled. This is like someone weird in here that I wasn't expecting to see. I'll just like Control F Leela. Oh, I can find her. Who's voicing Leela? It's okay. Maybe we can place her later.
Heck yeah, I'll make this into a front page piece guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too?
By all means.
I like her voice.
Hello, Leela.
Looks like someone's keeping busy. Made a change of wardrobe too, even. If I'm remembering right, you wore a more casual maid getup back in the Aramis Academy Festival.
It's been quite some time since I've donned a vintage-style dress like this. That reporter came all the way from my home country of Liberal to cover the space program.
It should have been fucking Dorothy and Niall, man! This would have been the perfect opportunity! You telling me they're not reporting on the space program? No shot.
As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear during it, as well as my upcoming business trip.
I knew you used to be an actual maid, but damn, who knew you'd rock this fit this hard?
Compared to my uniform, seeing that on a true professional is a night and day difference. It totally puts the dress in dress for the job. I feel much the same way.
So, rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip.
Yes. A while ago, a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend to it. Oh, really? That's a bit sudden.
Interesting timing. Wonder what the matter and who that connection could be.
Is it gonna be Kevin? Does Kevin even like know Leela like that?
I apologize for any inconveniences this may cause, but rest assured the store will be in good hands during my absence. We hope to still have your continued patronage.
Yeah, of course.
It won't be the same without Leela at the counter.
I will be departing from Edith tonight to attend a certain matter. This classic maid dress I pulled out for the occasion is met with such acclaim. However, that I miss it all the more. Perhaps I could wear it to the boutique again once my business is over and done with.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberal. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Then Nicole. You're not Dorothy. You're not Niall.
At the end of the day, you can't go wrong with an old school maid dress. And I got my hands on some headline grabbing intel to boot. Calvard really is a treasure trove of material. I'm dying to cover that space show outside, and my big shot radar's tingling too.
I walked away for a second. What about maid outfit? Want maid outfit Leela. Cute. Also, like, Resette's got her maid outfit too. Resette's just kind of got all the drip. The bunny outfit, the maid outfit. 2 different maid outfits, mind you.
Time to take this field reporting on the offensive.
So, she's a journalist from the Liberal News, huh? One sinking her teeth in left and right, apparently.
Marielle's go-getter crown may be in danger.
Nah, I don't think so. She didn't get a voice. I don't think she's in any danger. Here, the reset outfit showcase. Looking good. Well, yeah, it's really just these two outfits for the maid vibe. But I think they're pretty nice. Does she also have something going on for accessories? Do they give her bunny ears automatic? They do. The bunny ears are free. What if we put like a Mishi head? Okay. Let's get her out of that. Not while we're on the clock. Melanie? Was she the idol girl? One of them? No. Yeah, she was just talking about like design. I remember her kind of. But not enough to maybe like read through it all like that. Can't do some versatility. As a result, I need to keep presenting new values, beliefs. Doing that will require me to make a habit of putting my antennas up for everything out there. Yeah, just lock in, Melanie. We getting that design gig. The whole world is caught up in space fever right now. Make space products. It's survival of the versatilityist.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find
Good to see, good to see. From the back, kind of almost look like Joshua. Johannes. My request is up on the bulletin board. Is it really going to be accepted, though? If not, my life is as good as over. Oh. Sounds like you posted a Force Brigand. Might as well check it out. What is his deal? It's optional. Space oh, he got scammed. Whoops. I received a message from someone at a security firm recommending I invest in a particular space company. They said it was for sure going to take off, so I went all in on this thing. Since then, I've gotten nothing but radio silence from them. And recently, my inbox has been flooded with other investment opportunities. Was I roped into some kind of scam? I'd like you to look into this and, if possible, get my mirror back. I'll be waiting for you by the rest area in Trion Mall. He fell for the Nigerian prince scam. Unfortunate.
There's a Force Brigand on the bulletin board.
Space business. Starting to see a trend here. Yeah, not picking up much of a scent here, but that's fine. Suppose there's no harm in keeping this one in mind.
I'm kind of curious about how he's doing, but where else can we check before we go and do that? We can buy Star Taker gear.
All the time you need.
Do not want.
Seeing you.
Official Project Star Taker merchandise for sale here. Among our offerings is a collection of the first ever photograph taken in space. Buy it while you can.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of
No, thank you.
major landmarks.
Kiefer, our banker man. I remember him. I used to work for a startup close by not too long ago. They buried me in so much work. I got my foot out of the door for good. Saved up a lot of money. My asset portfolio is in I can't talk. Asset portfolio is in a decent place right now. I will lock in. It's been 2.5 hours. We've warmed up plenty. It's still a long ways off for the financial independence, but I will keep calm and take my time finding a new job. I feel that. It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I put my assets in jeopardy. We kind of feel that. But not really.
How can I help you?
We don't have the money, but this is going to be important later, I think.
Please come again.
The items for the trade-ups, this game loves to do that shit.
The window offers guidance, advice, and information for financial instruments of all sorts. Unsurprisingly, the most frequent inquiries at present are those that pertain to space-related enterprises. It's a hot industry right now, and prices can fluctuate wildly, so be sure to carefully consider any potential purchases.
We love the office worker vibe. Can we get an office worker outfit for one of the Trails characters, potentially? Can we get, like, salary woman reset?
Please, take your time.
Bridget? As it happens, I have managed to get a raise since the start. Oh yeah, she's the other Sweets head.
Because of that, I ended up increasing my shopping spree day from the once a month to twice a month. And now it seems my budget for other things has become even smaller. But if this is what brings my life joy, then so be it.
Reach it. Best way to treat yourself is to sweet yourself.
Don't get her biting off more than she can chew, Van.
Nah, they right too. As a sweet treat freak, don't take it away from me. I went to an ice cream shop last night after getting some pizza. Got ourselves a small little kid scoop of coffee ice cream and a white mocha latte. It was really, really good. I've never had a white mocha latte before. It was like a step away from hot chocolate almost. As like a not so much coffee drinker besides what I brew at home, it was like interesting to sit down and like order like a coffee from somewhere that wasn't like, yeah, just something I made at home. Or like McDonald's. I've gotten McDonald's coffee a few times. All the like fancy words were lost on me though. Like, I don't know what a latte is. Don't do this to me.
To be clear, my shopping spree isn't until tomorrow. Today is merely a scouting excursion. And my findings? That the summer exclusive sweets look delectable from start to finish. Not to say I wouldn't have bought them all regardless.
Welcome.
Herbal teas, peppermint tea, a parfait de royale.
Thank you very much.
Over half a year has passed since the Quincy Company's tumult first began. It would appear, though, that all the reforms adopted since are bearing fruit. Even headquarters has been regaining its past performance. What more, our establishment's customer count is also on the rise. We're keeping quite busy now owing to that.
More people buy sweets during times of technological advancement? I wonder if that's true. Edmund?
These sweets were featured on the review blog that's been trending on social media lately. The funny thing is, they taste twice as delicious now than they did when before I read it. That blogger can't be any ordinary gourmet. But I wouldn't give to chat with them face to face just once. You don't suppose he means?
All the signs here point to me. I let a few pals in on this myself, but it might bite me in the ass if it goes too viral.
I'll bet.
Who wants to hire some guy who writes cupcakes online for their gray zone gigs?
Me. Really? I think it makes him more relatable.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Relatability is so much to me when it comes to work. Like, I choose someone I can talk to over like professional when it comes to like work sometimes. I know like in personal, like there's got to be that connection, you know? If it's just like all dry, like corporate speak or like all business and nothing else, it's like such a drag. Like I got a new supervisor at work. Maybe I should hold my tongue. With the whole like my supervisors might be watching type B. Maybe I'm gonna hold my tongue. If you're hearing this, I love you guys. Don't do anything to me. Let it all out. Well, okay. At my previous job, we got new supervisors, and at that previous job, I felt like those new supervisors didn't really talk to us employees like people. I mean, they do, but like strictly in a business sense, like you can't really shoot the shit with them in the same way like my old job's supervisors I could feel like I could shoot the shit with. And like that makes a world of difference when you're like working with someone. I feel they treat you like no, because they're still treating me nice, but like it's just all business, yeah, which like is not a problem, but also like doesn't make it fun. Like I'm not like raring and ready to see what's going on in the day, you know.
Those reviews shed a light on new things to love about each and every sweet treat they cover. That blogger can't be any ordinary gourmet. but I wouldn't give to chat with them face to face just once. And Amanda.
For all the strife Quincy Parlor has endured, the quality and flavor of their sweets hasn't suffered. At present, they adhere to a style of creating new innovative offerings, while still preserving traditional menu items. And that's easier said than done. I doff my hat to the staff at large for regaining their footing thusly. All told, however, Quincy Parlor's resurgence of popularity has led to a displeasingly longer queue. But I suppose that's merely a minor quibble in this grand scheme of things.
Yeah, we throw on a little layer of reasonable deniability, plausible deniability, that's the word. Don't help that I say it.
Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here.
Oh, we can watch a movie already? Oh my gosh. Is that Judith in a nun outfit?
Sacred Journey. The tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness.
Oh, would you look at that? Judith's in the lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time, I forgot that she's a famous superstar.
Hey, come on now, Aaron, that's mean. I'm curious about the Detective Scoriot movie too.
Well, if we're feeling a movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have the time to catch both of them though, unfortunately.
They both sound so intriguing. I can't decide which one I want to see more.
Let's see the one with our oomph. Support the homies. Watch their movie.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
Sacred Journey is exactly the solid work you'd expect from a movie starring Judith Lanster. And Detective Scoriot made for a well-woven, finely polished mystery flick. Every time I watch either, I notice something new. Even cycling through them on repeat doesn't get old. So here I am again today for another double feature. The only problem is, which do I start with?
I would do mystery first, then action. I feel like I might be too sleepy for a mystery after an action. Crimson Fist. Let's watch Crimson Fist. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a theater complex, a multiplex in other words. Basically that means we have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. When it comes to exciting viewing experiences, our trendy location and specialized facilities come highly recommended.
Step right up.
What's playing? It's gotta be. What is a road movie? I have never heard of a road movie. Is that like a genre like Lord of the Rings? I mean, they said it was like traveling the wilderness. I didn't know that was a thing. I would have just classified it as like fantasy or action or like something. Adventure, maybe? Yeah, adventure. Anyways, let's see Oomph. Now, who should I invite to see it with me? Who would enjoy the road movie with Judith? I feel like Aaron would be funny to have. He might say some like funny bullshit. Oh my god, and bringing Bearguard along since he's like a member of the church. It's like, they're getting this nun stuff completely wrong. The sisters would never do that. That's 3 tickets for Sacred Journey, which comes out to 600 Mira total. Ben headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Guys' night. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Idios as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughters hostage. So there was no way to fight back against without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den.
What's a lady
God
of the
damn!
club doing out here all by herself? You lost.
Wait, she looks good
Hey,
in that
you
outfit.
worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you,
Totally padded. You know, no, I don't think so, Jeremy. She just is that large.
with interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage
No,
here,
no,
yeah?
it's padded.
If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
That's like Risha levels of
Barbara,
large.
I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Oh my
Told you to
gosh.
call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince.
I love that scar.
I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
Okay. You know what? Bearguard might like that. A punchy nun? It's like not that far off from like a punchy father. That was way more satisfying than I thought it'd be. When I heard it was gonna be about a traveling sister and an orphan boy, I had it pegged for some sappy award bait crap. Honestly, same. Based on the... I was just thinking if I like paused the dialogue as soon as it was like scrolling past, and what if Van only said, honestly, same. Based. Based on the description alone, you'd have no idea it was as fun and unique a movie as it was. I knew in advance that the main character had more to her than it seemed, but her being a knuckle-cracking badass took me by surprise. Yeah, but what surprised me more was seeing Judith of all people playing a role like that. I went in there thinking, Judith, a sister? That's a miscast if I ever saw one. Maybe the fact that the role was so wildly different from the Judith we know is what made her performance pop as much as it did. Though there's a part of me that'd be curious to see her play a more straight-laced nun, too. A rough and tumble yet righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. Huh, she definitely reminded me of a few women I'm well acquainted with. Ayn and Celis chief among them. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this movie's heroine was inspired by someone from the Grossritter. The only Spitfire I know from the church is my sister disciple, but now that you mention it, I can definitely see that happening. But no matter who she might have been modeled after, the energy Judith put into her performance made it a real engaging watch. As a former member of the Grossritter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes, a Dominion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Among them, there are some who would put even the likes of Barbara and Celis to shame with how rough they can be in forcing open a path. No fooling. Damn. Guess truth really is stranger than fiction. Stranger than fiction? Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for the movie. Yep. I don't know why you wouldn't buy it. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Yeah, Bearguard was a pick for sure. Like, I sat there now thinking like, I'm not really gonna have that guy in my party all that often. We should have been focusing our like members that we keep. Grandpa sits in the chair while he watches us have fun. Idol concerts are nice and all, but personally, the one I'm burning to see is Mishi. Oh yeah, he's the Mishi freak. Speaking of, he should be making an appearance over in the Cinder Marsh right about now. See, as a self-professed hardcore Michelinite, I keep impeccable track of his schedule, down to the second.
If only I could have gotten the day off to go and watch. Stay strong, Tyson. I'd be watching Nishi perform at the Center Marsh right this second. If only I'd gotten the day off. Stay strong, Tyson.
Can we go up the tower? We can. Oh, wasn't this the story kid? I remember you.
Come now, princess. Let's ascend this tower together.
I'm afraid I lack the courage to do so, good sir.
Please, have faith. Come rain or water, trust that I will do everything in my power to protect you. Very well. I shall put my faith in you. Wow, she's really getting into it.
Her acting's better than ever.
I can't say I've ever seen one person try to play two roles at once.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215
Just two?
above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
So this is it, the outside world.
Of these heavenly sights.
Beautiful, is it not?
Yeah, Eddie Murphy played multiple roles in this. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey there.
A lot of
what
those
would you
movies,
like?
he's done that quite a bit. At least I think so, right?
Come again.
Yeah, the future actress. The next generation after Judith and Nina have done their course.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Trion Tower Observation Tower, or deck. Trion Tower is renowned for being the highest point in all of the Republic. As such, it is also that much closer to the hot topic of the hour, outer space. Really gets the imagination flowing, doesn't it? Trion Tower is renowned for being the highest point in all the Republic. As such, that's the same.
And, oh, Frederica, the old class prez. Or like, student body president.
So Aria, you're heading back home tonight, right? Since we're on break, I figured I'd spend some quality time with my family. Oh, you're going back to Tharbad? Yep, since third years aren't required to partake in educational visitations, I'm taking the time to relax for once. I see someone's still working the part-time job of hers. You got me. It's nice to see you, Agnes. Oh, Frederica, it's been a while. You live in Anchorville now, don't you?
Anchorville mention?
Indeed I do. A business meeting required me to travel to the capital, however. But once I finish that up, I'll be heading right back up. Or, right on back. You sound so busy, but I suppose that's to be expected when you're the heir to a medical equipment company. Oh, if only I could have mooched off my parents forever. But I suppose there's a merit in hardship. After all, it makes triumph all the sweeter.
Dark Souls.
It's no wonder you were the student council president. I'll say. So Sasha's looking to become a bureaucrat, and Frederica is taking over the family business. Maybe it's about time I start planning for my future as well. I suppose I'd like to be able to contribute to the community of Tharbad somehow. In that case, I think I'd need to consider attending a university in Valis.
We haven't really seen too many universities in Trails, have we? I mean, I know there's like the Basel Institute. Does Zeiss count as a university, or is that like a factory? Because I feel like that would be calling... No, it's not a university. It's just like a city where they make stuff. Same with like the place where the Rhineford business is in Cold Steel. I can only really think of Basel as like the university.
My life turned into a complete nightmare after my father got involved with Senator Griffith.
Yeah, so far Basel and that one university in Roar. Oh, there was a university in Roar, wasn't there?
It is what I suppose. After all, hardship makes triumph all the sweeter.
Okay.
Oh, the student council presidents have been such talented people. I mean, Ren, Frederica, like even Gramhart was a student council president. Makes me proud that I'm part of something so big, you know?
Yeah, some real big names there as class pres. I wonder what my current like class presidents are up to. Actually, like real talk, I think if I'm not mistaken, one of my class presidents, oh, phone call. I think they became a congressman. One sec.
Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques.
Let's see.
Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself. Be sure to check out their extensive selection, from the CCF's latest innovations to luxury wines and acerbic tomatoes.
Alrighty.
Well then.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. With trendy excitement around every corner, we hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Okay, sorry about that.
Well.
Had to do like a quick little checkup for the computer that I was fixing earlier.
It's Treon Tower?
Are we like pretty much good here? There's the request. Some people up at the top of the stairs.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Welcome to Treon. Look at the tower.
You'll also find the Vern store
And tourists. Orcus Tower and Crossbow may be gigantic, but this one's no slouch either. I think Orcus Tower might be bigger. Hard to say. Actually, there's a way to check. Because, like, to scale, I think you could probably look at the top of Orcus Tower. But I can't see the top of Edith Tower. Treon Tower. Attention all Treon Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience. Our space talk show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. In it, we'll be delving into the hot button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now, allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. It's the up-and-coming hit idol duo, Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Oh, I like the girl on the right. She's got that like sleepy look.
Hi everyone, I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. And I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you could all make it. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain.
Damn, people are getting real pumped up over this, huh? Feels like idols have really been getting traction lately.
This particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as the space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices.
The ones we know!
You've got to be kidding me. That should be us up there.
Industry plants, we hate them. Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Who is that? Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy? His voice sounds so familiar. Oh, fuck, right! That's why, because it sounded like Akihiko. That's Prince Sherrod. And Kilika. And Major something or other. I'm blanking.
What the? Wait, that's... Prince Sherrod. And the CID too?
Sherrod Asval, Crown Prince of Elsheim. Kilika Roran, CID Integrated Analysis Division Chief. And wasn't it like Michaela or something? Kayla McMillan. We mixed up like a little bit there.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
I've also always really liked Kilika's voice too. Our Prince Ali Mighty is he, Ali of Babwa? Oh. So what's the Crown Prince of Elsheim doing with the CID's Flying Swallow? Let me guess. Conducting a sneak peek of the space program. Where'd your usual bodyguard go? Yeah, where's Najee?
Is she serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about? In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show. Not to mention in such an open space. And without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins.
All before he gets sniped and assassinated.
After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
You might be right about that.
I take it the CID has been stretched thin. Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus into the space program. Internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh. She must be referring to the coup of 3 months ago that never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement.
So basically you're taking the chance to squeeze in a low information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird it is seeing the top-run government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although Elsheim is complying with the request to restrict flights south of the Ishkal Mountains, a line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I find myself struck with awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for the project, in more ways than one.
There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well.
Yep. Mr. Rockwell. He didn't seem too bad.
Right. And there's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but to grow from them too. Wow, good on you!
Eesh, certain someone else I know would probably say the same in your shoes. You CID bunch sure are cut of the same cloth. Anyways, I'm game to keep working together where it makes sense if you are.
I can make no guarantees, but so long as our interests continue to align, I'd be happy to do so.
The same applies for us in Elsheim. No doubt we'll be relying on you well into the future, Van. Oh my, such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating, for certain. This one's beyond compare. If you'll excuse me, I feel a sudden inclination to make up for lost fun from back then.
Oh, wait, Your Highness. I would really advise against mingling with the crowd.
Well, then why not accompany me, if it perturbs you so? Come, let us partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. Yo, Prince Sherrod hin the water gay?
I'll admit, I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now.
Feels like he's loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince and more every time I see him. Debaucherous prince mention? Where is Olivier?
Indeed. Though whether that's a good thing or bad thing is up for debate. The CID is mobilizing all the personnel it can muster to make the space program a success. The vast majority of them, however, are mere pawns. No more than a fraction know the full picture. To be more specific at this point, a certain someone may be even more cognizant of the details than I, his superior.
Only one guy comes to mind.
Yeah, Renee's kind of got the ground floor.
Well, in any event, neither your obligations nor ours have changed. All we can do for the moment is our utmost. I wish you the best in your endeavors as well. In any event, neither your obligations nor ours have changed.
Okay. Ooh, we getting hungry. I did throw fries in the microwave.
Thank you, Treon Mall. Now onto the last song of our set. There's still some time left before the talk show, so let's spend it turning our minds to the starry skies.
Whoa, we love you, Vega!
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
I will treat myself to the fries after I talk with everyone here in Treon Mall. Oh, and we got this request to do too. Damn, are we even gonna finish this part of the chapter? Like, this is a lot of things to check back up on.
This can't be right. How could the show's programming be changed at the last minute?
1000% no. Oh, I mean, yeah. Not the chapter, I mean, but like maybe the day. Cause like we got like day and like afternoon and night probably.
This can't be right. How could the show's programming be changed at the last minute? We were told this was going to be our gig, but now you're pulling the rug from under us?
The day? 500% no. Okay.
And after all our hard work too.
Don't make me repeat myself. The decision was based on a comprehensive assessment. It's true that your accomplishments played a role in giving idols more visibility. But for this project, we're going with the more promising pair. The one we spent the greater amount on training.
They're fucking industry plants, man. We hate them.
That's our company policy as stated.
And like I'm stating, what kind of dictatorship are you people running there? Besides, we never heard these two were in the running for this. Not a word. I believe those girls are the idol duo with you. Apparently they were the ones originally scheduled to host today's event.
Yeah, sounds like their talent agency's pulling a my way or the highway on them. Doing PR for Project Startaker's a big job, so I get banking on the sure thing. Don't make it any less unfair, though.
I did notice Vega making a name for themselves last month. Snatching our gig right out from under us, though. On the day of, even. It all happened so fast. We always knew our agency could be like this sometimes, but this is beyond the pale.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
They told us we could be in charge of the space program event, so we busted our butts preparing. But now, it's just not fair.
I'ma fight them for you guys. Those are the first idols we ever saw in Zemuria. I'ma fight them for you guys.
This isn't exactly what I was expecting from an outer space talk show.
Singing and dancing idols wouldn't have been my first guess either.
Still, I kind of like it this way. I just remembered, one of the newer members of our dance club is a fan of idols. She'll want to hear about this later.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
If the goal is to broaden their fan base, this is a pretty brilliant strategy. Whoever planned this is a real mastermind.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie
And finally,
theater,
oh, not finally, because of course we have Sherrod too.
and other various boutiques to peruse.
To think they would just leave Lulua and Sail out in the cold. It's simply unimaginable. I may not be privy to the particulars, but I do know how hard those girls worked to come so far as they have.
Be sure to check out their extensive selection. From the
Go, go, Vega. Shake it, shake it, shake it. How delightfully quaint. This manner of rousing the spirit differs quite a bit from the rock concert I watched with Van.
Your Highness, please, try to keep some distance.
Yeah, BRB, yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh yeah, we gotta look at that document that you put together too, Jeremy. Shout out to Jeremy, by the way. In our Discord, in the stream chat, he has posted a document that is keeping us up to date to everything we've seen and done in Trails Beyond the Horizon. I'm gonna post that in our YouTube chat, just to kind of give it a little bit of light. Copy. But it looks like a lot of work, similar to like the work I saw Archeolus do for Utawaya Ramono.
Well.
Be sure to check out their extensive selection from the CCF's latest innovations.
There we go. Do be mindful. I guess I should be mindful because I got my whole ass government name in here. Let me open this in another browser. Yeah, that's better. As long as I open these in incognito, I'm not like name dropping my whole last legal name.
Take your time.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Yeah, timeline and map. The 7 Septarians. Mysteries Left Unknown and Horizon. Mysteries Left Unknown.
A movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques.
Oh, right.
Take your
I
time.
do remember Kevin saying that about the robot excavated in Calvard when we saw the Reverie in Sky first chapter. But this was second chapter. But like, yeah. The Book of Ezra, Apocrypha. The Happiness Stone. Still the weirdest door. Yeah, and Salt Pail still weird. The Beyond Endless Sea, Divergent Law, McBurn's Origin, the 72 Demons and the 5 Demon Lords, Campanella's Role, the ending of S1209 that Altarine mentioned, yeah. That's a lot of, that's a lot. A lot of things that they can jump onto. Also, it looks like he might have spoilered something here that I'm curious about, but I don't know if that's because it's from like Beyond the Horizon or if it's a Cold Steel 4 thing. What does that say? Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave that be. That is an incredible document, though. I love the visual references.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the
All right, Lieutenant Kayla.
movie theater,
I underestimated the reports of Prince Sherid's frivolous, light-hearted ways. It has me wondering when I'll be assigned to more personally suitable duties. But never mind that. No matter how my position shifts, I still have an obligation to fulfill as a CID member.
check out their extensive selection from the CCF's latest
And lastly, are you the Johannes that posted the 4 Spriggan? Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I can finally have some hope.
You said something about getting caught up in an investment scam. Honestly, I'm not sure if a Force Brigand is the right fit.
Yeah, it seems like a job for the cops. Well, we'll hear you out, at the very least. Although, to being entirely honest, usually when it comes to scams and stuff, I feel like the cops never really do all that much. Anytime I've heard someone report like scams and stuff to the police in my personal life, it's always been like, oh yeah, we'll note that. And then like nothing ever happens. We'll hear you out at the very least. So, you gave all your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Yes, he said that Stellatech, a business with ties to the Vern Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual, which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Then he went cold turkey on you. To add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers, all out to suck you dry. Sounds like you were careless.
course it's obvious looking back on it, but at the time, I guess I was just caught up in the space program fervor. It ain't uncommon for the sort of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you've got more suspicious folks coming after you means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question, why come to us? Why not go to the guild or the police? Yes, well, I really need that mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? Huh. It's true that it's more suited to the police's line of work. But it might be worth doing. Just consider it another thing falling through the cracks. Thanks to the space program. Getting a stuffy nose here.
Indeed. This could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy. Both on the surface and in the shadows.
Yeah, we'll take it. We do everything here.
Alright. This ain't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it.
I don't think the game's ever punished us for taking a side quest.
Really? Thank you so much! You said the company they wanted you to invest in was Stellatech, right? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, huh?
I have heard that name before, I think. It even related to the Vern Company, too. But I never heard anything about them looking for investors. Yeah, if even Catra hasn't heard of it, then the whole thing might just be a big load of bullshit. Space tech, right? Did they say which part the company was in charge of? Yes, the satellite that was launched the other day. I was told they have a patent related to its core technology. And since they expect more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy explosive stock prices.
A patent for satellite technology. Marduk is the one that holds the patents for the satellite used in Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from the Vern Company and affiliates.
Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist.
Itayo heading home right now. Get home safe, Archelaus.
Which means we ought to be careful when looking into things so as to not disrupt their business.
Then we'll need to determine exactly what a lie and what's not in terms of technology, the patent and investment opportunity. Then maybe we should start here at Trion Mall.
We should be able to learn more about the Stellatech here at the Vern store.
There's Valus Investment Bank as well. They should be able to give us insight not only on Stellatech trading, but maybe even some information on Marduk.
Right. Let's start with that. If it really is a scam, then we'll deal with it in the usual way after that.
They're both right over there, so let's start asking questions.
You're not wasting any time. Thank you truly. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful.
Commencing mission.
Let me blow my nose. And also maybe grab my fries. I kind of want to go later. Like, I want to finish this and maybe even try to start the next area. I'm gonna go grab my fries. No BRB screen necessary. It is just like I'll be back in like a minute. Maybe less. I'm gonna put like 30 seconds on that bad boy.
And other various boutiques to peruse. Newly opened this year is the Liberal Boutique, your one-stop shop for imports direct from the kingdom itself. Be sure to check out their extensive selection, from the CCF's latest innovations to luxury wines and acerbic tomatoes.
Well then. Okay, understood.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern store and pick up the
Alrighty.
newest T-phone model, now available for purchase. Technical support is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater,
Take your time.
clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. With trendy excitement around every corner, we hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Take your time.
Let's see.
Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Alrighty.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
Take your
theater,
time.
affordable clothing retailers, and
Excuse
other
me?
various boutiques to peruse.
I licked my screen. Ayo, would read.
This year is the Liberal Boutique.
Now, not to be the guy, but like,
Well then.
an android is a robot built to look like a human, and a cyborg is a human replaced with multiple robot parts. Anyways, we're back. We got
Take
our
your time.
our fries. Let me go to my usual position. And then let's go ahead and maybe not have Reset get a cold, catch a cold out here. Yeah, hit Archelaus with that Nurge emoji. Oh, well, actually. Oh, wait, do I have to put on my glasses to do the well, actually? I kind of have glasses. I've tried to do glasses, like, here.
Let's see.
Let me see if this works.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse.
Alrighty.
You can now set up a hotkey and load and unload this scene. I don't want to set up a hotkey, I just want to do it.
Technical support is only an ask away, so don't hesitate to reach out for assistance.
I guess we'll make a hotkey. Hotkey. Toggle item scene. This one. What would be my glasses button? What's a weird glasses button?
Okay.
8? 8 add? I'll never press those together. So I can just do this.
Alrighty.
The future is now. Can it? Does it like scale up with me when I get big? It kind of does. Glasses jump scare.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Anyways,
Here you'll find
let's
Treon
take those off.
Tower, one of
We're not
Edith's
nurging
major
anymore.
landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Welcome.
Regarding the situation with us.
Yeah, one sec, driving through fog. Oh yeah, be careful with that.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, so what I was going to get at before I commented on the whole like licking the screen thing. So I know I had chili fries and a chili dog today, but now I am I am consuming chili fries from yesterday. It is just such a chilly day. We're eating all the chili. I got chili fries from a Farmer Boys. I don't know if it's like a West Coast franchise or if it's like nationwide. But Farmer Boys is really good. They did get rid of one of my favorite sandwiches though, but it is what it is. Nothing lasts forever. I don't think any of my favorite sandwiches has like stood the test of time in any restaurant. Okay. No longer hungry? We got something in us.
You want to know about Stellatech?
Yeah, we got reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. We want to learn more detailed information about the company to be sure.
We would appreciate anything you could tell us about the investment and stock trends. And it would be most useful if you could also confirm their possible involvement with Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stellatech has not taken their stock public, and there are no plans to do so at the time. They were originally established by the Verne Company internally to handle development of specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government, in addition to being financed by the Verne Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time.
See, but using their name for a money-making scheme doesn't really make sense.
No, it does, because they're not going to look for it.
What about the satellite tech?
At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patents for the satellite system. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite in cooperation with Marduk. I heard the Verne Company has also been developing observation technology, in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different than the story Johannes was told.
Yeah, we've heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions.
That's quite alright. It was a request by Miss Twinings after all.
Yeah, fog and heavy rain sucks. It can be scary too. There was like a solid
Can I interest you in some
week and a half, I want to say, where it was like such a dense, thick fog over here in California. You could barely see like a car distance in front of you. And that was like all week. Good time for another bite of fries. There's also a sandwich in here, but I don't know if I want to eat it. There's no problem with the sandwich, but like, I don't like hot lettuce.
Take your time.
I don't like hot tomato. And it's like a turkey club.
Pardon me.
Stellatech.
Yes, it appears there are rumors going around that Stellatech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that at Verne, have you?
No, not at all. Stellatech was established by Verne in conjunction with the space program they have consolidated, when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine them going public on their own.
It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved in the space program, their establishment has probably been kept under wraps.
Yes, it was privately set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Verne Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see him listed on Verne's website. But it was nothing more than that. Didn't stand out in the least. Which means they're not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's harder to get a beat on them. And since Verne's got them on their site, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it.
And that's what the culprit's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the culprit is overly familiar with either Stellatech or the space program.
Yep, seems they're coasting entirely on name recognition and hype.
Is it true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology?
No. Marduk is the one that's taken the lead when it comes to development of the satellites. It's true that the Verne Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patents on anything that could be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellatech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense. I've heard that temperatures in space can change by over 200 degrees between day and night. Heat resistance is probably indispensable.
Well, we learn what we need to about Stellatech's positions within the Verne Company. I know you're busy, but thank you for taking the time to talk to us. It's my pleasure. Given my current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles, I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm happy to have been of assistance.
Yeah, one year we had dense fog, maybe 3 to 4 feet in front of you. Wah! Scary.
Okay, we've gathered enough info.
Yes, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if we could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stellatech.
Gotta say, there's way more holes in their sales pitch than I thought.
Exactly. The scammers knew exactly next to nothing about Stellatech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it. And there's a wave of space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either?
Seems that way. Now that he's got our client added to his list of marks, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's not likely to do a lot of research.
And asking technical questions is sure to trip them up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about the industry's inner workings.
Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'd have a sufficient proof. Seems like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact info from the client.
But would they accept a cold call? I guess they would accept a cold call. Money's money, I guess, to them.
I see. You're interested in a space-related investment. I must say, you've certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Stellatech in particular is certain to see its stock prices surge in the future, thanks to being contracted to develop the satellite. Thought that might be the case. But I heard that with the announcement of the space program, buying stocks right now might have extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us the mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. Love to hear the details. And how about we meet up in Center Marsh's rest area to discuss everything? I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts, and we can get everything taken care of right away. Great, I'll head over now. Sounds like he fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push until he slips up. Let's hurry to the meeting spot.
And that's everything over here in Center Marsh, huh? Or, Treon Tower. So, maybe in the effort of, oh, I didn't go to R&M. But in the effort to complete this side quest, I should probably go to Center Marsh next.
Please, browse to your content.
These items aren't that bad.
I hope
No money,
you found
though.
everything to your liking.
Keep the sun black, but I have no money.
We launched a new styling service that helps customers coordinate personalized outfits, complete with accessories and cosmetics. And much to my relief, it's been met with critical acclaim. You can't even imagine how satisfying it was to have the top brass at HQ walk back their initial rejection. Of course, a good deal of credit for the success goes to my head advisor Najib. I'm lucky he was so on board with the project. Sure, you could take the easy road proposing projects that ride off the space craze's coattails, but it's exactly during fads like these when we need to think up services that can stand the test of time. I sure picked the right mindset to embrace.
He's still making this guy outfits?
So how'd things end up between you and your girlfriend? Girlfriend? We aren't even dating yet. Really now. It would have felt only natural based on everything I've heard. Still, if you'll take that leap soon and your chance might slip away for good. That's a fair point, yeah. Well, either way, there's no denying how stylish you become. All that's left is to take the rest of your caution and throw it to the wind. Thanks, Najib. I'll shoot my shot tonight then. Oh, you've got another date lined up? It's great, then by all means go for it. See now, what Jimmy wanted was an encouraging push. In that case, maybe a pair of lucky underpants will give him the extra boost of confidence he needs. My crush and I have been going on frequent dates for almost 3 months now. Damn, 3 months? And like not even confirmed? Bro hasn't locked it in after 3 months? You know what? That's fair. 3 months goes by pretty quickly. I'm taking in some fries. Okay. But even I know better than to keep the will we won't we up forever. So no more treading water. Tonight's the night I confess how I feel.
Okay.
Well, all power to you, Jimmy. We're rooting for you. Center Marsh next.
Let's hit
Also,
the road.
welcome back, Archeolus. Glad to see you made it home. Well, even Jeremy now too. Huh. This district's teeming with activity like always. Only gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously, market's the first place you'd expect for that effect.
Still, all the liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts.
Yeah, might be some we know. Let's give this place a once-over.
Hey there, how's business treating you?
Yeah, I'm just using the correct tenses. Man, we big on that nerd emoji glasses. Did you see my glasses, Jeremy? Man. These are like the glasses I mocked up. I finally have them set to a hotkey. We can hit him with that like fingers point up, correcting the glasses emoji.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look. Straight from the farm.
Yeah, finally apparels, right? Yeah, we've been meaning to add more. Maybe I'll keep these glasses on while I'm in the center marsh for the bit. The vegetables from Romaine, yeah. Yeah, some of these guys I'm just gonna like really burn through. Leonardo's costume shop. Up until now, I focused my efforts on crafting fresh, innovative clothing for my original brand. I pivoted my place to an original costume shop instead. Maid dresses, nurse scrubs, police uniforms. I've got costumes for every job I can think of. Oh, sounds like your thing. Just let me know. I'll ring you right up. I remember Tabitha. Her texts are not translating. It crashed me and Kai. Whoa,
Anything
rough.
strike your fancy?
Glasses. Military sky. Rich Pinky. Let's buy these. I've always thought some of these characters might look good in like pink sunglasses. We'll get the military sky too. And we could get like rabbit ear and rabbit tail. There's like rabbit outfits.
Thanks.
Okay, let's check it out. You know how it is. Yeah, like Agnes I feel would be good in like a pair of sunglasses. Yeah, like that's perfect. Look at that. Perfection. Cute.
How about the other ones? Because we got... Even the pink sunglasses work on Van. Like, do you see that? I feel like that works. It isn't like too weird. That's like too much. Too much blue. I don't know if I like that. Anyways. Maid dresses, nurse scrubs, police uniforms. I've got every costume you can think of. Yeah, not really, man. You kind of just had rabbit ears. But I mean, we take what we can get. Donatello. Classical paint. Oh yeah, Donatello was the manga artist, right? Or you wanted to be like a comic book artist? My dad's a classical painter, so when I told him about my dream of becoming a cartoonist, well, he cut my allowance off. He probably thought that that'd get me to give up and fall into line. But unfortunately for him, I'm not kidding around here. So instead, I gathered up every comic I've made so far and took them to a publishing company. Wow, that's incredible, Donatello. Not exactly. I basically got torn to shreds. The editor said point blank that my stories had the appeal of watching paint dry. Still, they did concede that my art showed skill, if nothing else. Enough to hire me on as an assistant for a popular comic artist, as a matter of fact. I mean, yeah, like, assistants do function really well in that, like, environment, no? Like, not every time do you have, like, the artist also doing the story. You usually see, like, illustration by. Though I guess you do have, like, those, like, virtuosos, too.
And now we bring you the weather.
Or I might be mistaken.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions.
We don't read enough.
Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also.
Hey, even that much on its own is impressive. It does let me earn some experience and a paycheck at the same time, I guess. Still, working so up close and personal with a pro really opened the curtains on how far behind my abilities are. Which brings me to this. Digging through dusty old books for whatever pointers they've got. Yeah, it tracks.
Well, best of luck to you, Donatello.
I'm gonna take off my glasses. I feel like it pales in comparison to seeing Agnes with the pink sunglasses here. With the smile and the eyes closed. Very cute.
Well.
Oh. Thought I heard a recognizable song there. Digging through dusty old books for storytelling pointers, but I can't come up with anything better. Turns out, putting together an interesting original concept is, man, now I'm even blanking on synonyms for hard. Yeah. Old man Romaine. We don't need any vegetables, but let's talk to you too. Every vegetable here was sourced with my personal seal of approval. Okay. In other news, I'm pleased to say that Lakshar is finally back up. Oh, Lakshar mentioned, right. Or Lashkar. My eyes were right to have seen something in that boy.
What can I do for you? Drop by again sometime.
Let's see.
Where's Lashkar? Yazan's weapons and hardware. Well, what do we have here? The Spriggan and his assistants are back in action again. This is just your run-of-the-mill hardware store, but I do stock weapons within legal limits. Plus a few odd whispers of the underbelly variety. Anyhow, looking forward to your continued business, whichever sort it is you're after.
Want to take a look?
Sus. That's a whole ass gun.
Come again. Want to take a look? Come again.
Belinda. Husband and I caught a bug for a new type of tabletop activity. Oh, tabletop? It was he who brought it up, and yet his skill at the game is rather lacking. In this case, it's not much a matter of winning or losing, but it's about enjoying the journey. If anything, they may suit him even more than the board games do. What are they playing? Competition amongst idols seems to have grown quite fierce of late. Funny considering how reluctant Withy's agency was to do so much as release albums for them while back. They were the torchbearers of the entire industry, and now we have a new pair of girls being pushed to the forefront. Adding a new extra spark is all well and good, but frankly, something about it feels a tad bit precarious to me.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
My favorite, Booyabas.
You're welcome back, Eddie.
Our store sells more than own books. We also carry music records and board games, the latter of which is my personal hobby. The hot new thing on the front is something called tabletop RPGs. They're all the rage with the young folks these days.
Oh, they hitting us with that. Can we get a tabletop RPG trail? Oh, we are getting one, aren't we? What's the word on that? Let me look that up. Trails, tabletop RPG. That was news from 2 years ago. Did it happen? Okay, so they're still working on it. But the first one has come out, I think. Oh yeah, it's here. Because there's a Ys tabletop game. Ys Age of Heroes. That's cool. Only a playtest demo on the Prometheus server? Ah, I see. You're on top of that, Jeremy. I'd be down to like, sorry to talk while I'm eating, but I'd be down to like run a Trails tabletop campaign on stream. Like, oh my gosh, that might be a fun stream idea. Because I know like Lowest Expectations, he's big on Trails. We can get like Sky in on it too. And like anyone else who's like played Trails. Or like liked Trails enough. Because I would love to run a campaign again. And doing it on stream might be fun. Especially with like other Trails heads. Hopefully that comes out soon. Okay. We're just finishing the rest of that sandwich. Yeah, I gotta roll 100 to encounter a Septarian. Pretty much like a, gosh, what was it called? A Tarask. Running into a Tarask in D&D. Same vibe. Not really. Way worse. Septarian would body a Tarask.
And naturally, we have these in stock too. Over in the board game section.
RPG. That stands for role-playing game, right?
Yeah, there's a rule book that guides you, but aside from that, everybody takes on roles and interacts with each other out loud. Together they progress the story by making all kinds of choices within the narrative, with dice rolls thrown in for extra spice.
How does Van know so much? So you assume a different persona? Huh? So you assume a different persona while playing? What sort of games will they think up next? Well, come to think of it, I may have overheard my classmates talking about these.
Oh, it makes for quite the richly riveting experience. Perhaps you'd care to give it one go. I should note that they come in a variety of themes, the most popular of which are mystery, horror, and adventure set in the medieval ages. As for the record side of things, we finally began carrying music from the idol group with you. At first, their agency fretted that sales would be low, but take it from me, they've got good traction. Here's the kicker though. That same agency is now going to the town, pushing a separate idol group they manage. Sayla and Lalua were the torchbearers of idoldom, so to see them being taken so lightly really gets my goat.
Oh my gosh. Think about it. What if the module takes place in the Dark Ages? If they're partnered with Falcom, would that make it canon? Or is it just like, oh, we're giving you assets and help? Although, like, that'd be like saying...
Take your time.
When, like, Falcom sends their characters off to, like, collabs and, like, gacha games. Like, saying those are canon. So maybe it's just, like, a little bit of a... What's the word? Motivation? But, like, not necessarily, like, canonization.
Decisions.
Yeah, Dark Ages with no arts, witches, gnomes, and alchemists be blasting people with crazy spells. Then suddenly someone summons a mech. No, right? Oh my gosh. I would love to run a Dark Ages campaign. Like, just thinking about the potential there. Because, like, I forget the story behind the Septian Church, but, like, the Septian Church kind of, like, rallied everyone together and kind of put an end to the Dark Ages, right? They, like, established themselves as a major power and, like, stopped the conflict. Or, like, something like that. They kind of, like, became the peacekeepers. Like, I would love to do a, like, some sort of, like, church-led campaign. Maybe that would be something. Yeah, 0500 was Dark Ages, then they created religion and brought peace. Could be just like going around. I don't know. Maybe that's too motivated, but I feel like that puts you in a position to like deal with all of the factions in a like unique manner. Because, like, end of the day, that's kind of where it all ended. So, like, putting the players as, like, members of the church. Maybe, like, investigating, like, conflicts with, like, the witches or, like, the alchemists, the gnomes, or maybe, like, taking part in campaigns during those, like, fights, during the rivalries. Ah, that'd be so sick. Yeah, see if someone wants to play a DG cult faction. Now they villains, man. We out to get their asses. I'd make them a big bad. I'd make them one of the big bads. Of course, there's like... What's it? I would want to look more into the DG cult. Did they exist during the Dark Ages? They did, right? Because they were just trying to like take down Idios or something? Or are they like a post Dark Ages faction? Because it sounds like they got beef with the church, right? But like, did that beef with the church exist before or after like peace? Yeah, I posted some images on my drive. Oh, the Incredible Fog. We'll be checking that out. Ah, I want the Trails TTRPG. Gimme. Okay. Lao Chow's Liquor Shop. Digicult was a branch of the Alchemist, so 500 years ago on S700. Okay, yeah. So it's like after the Dark Ages then. But maybe we could get like... Not necessarily Splinter, but we might be able to see the start of like the cracking of like different alchemist sects. I need to pronounce that better because that sounds like sex. Sect. with the CT. Do you by chance know of a famous brand of alcohol named Tianfeng Quan? It's type of Eastern liquor called Laoju, right? From a brewery that closed down after the owner died a little while back. I'm very well informed of you. I'm gonna think of it. We dealt with some on one of our Force Brigands in Longport before. As you say, the producer of Tianfeng Quan did formally shutter its doors. Hold up, formally? You saying it made a comeback? That I am. See, one of the original owner's relatives opened the brewery anew. Supposedly they uncovered the original formula, with which they were able to fully reproduce the alcohol. Needless to say, I placed an order and stocked up without a second delay. If you're curious to try it, there's no better time. Sure.
Okay.
The elusive Tianfeng Quan had made its coveted revival, much to the delight of numerous libation enjoyers. I placed an order and stocked up without a second's delay.
Welcome.
Gimme. Oh. So I can make the children drink liquor? Nothing's stopping me from buying a bunch of these and just getting, like, everyone in the Arkwright Solutions office plastered?
Thank you very much.
Quick liquor check. No, yeah, I can just give it to anyone. Fairy, it's time. Sabrina's food truck. Can I interest you in a nice filling potato salad sandwich for lunch? I've never really been big on potato salad. The veggies are sourced from a main stall, giving it the market manager's mark of excellence. Plus the cucumbers are in season. Tying the whole dish together with crunchy, juicy perfection. You can't go wrong with it.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Oh, Sarah and Shahina. And Professor Hamilton. We'll come back to that.
Come on and have a look.
Sweet and delicious fruit for sale. Come on over and see for yourself. The apple of today's eye is, wouldn't you know what, apples. 1 for 10 mira or 5 for 40. Offer only valid while supplies last. Buy them when you can or regret it when they're gone.
Okay.
She said apples for 10 mira?
Let me know if you need anything at all.
How does that fit in our inflation chart? If 360 mira was a lemonade, 10 mira is an apple? Yo, the money system in Calvard is whack.
Come back anytime.
PayPal's fucked right now. There's an issue where the payments of others can be charged on your account. Oh no, that sounds bad. Dune with his gâteau or whatever. Yeah, market price versus capitalist vending machines. Whoever's running those vending machines is making a killing. It's Ouroboros. That's where they're getting their funding. Hey, look who it is. Thanks for dropping by. If you need help choosing, our thick canals have been a big seller this summer. They're sweet, juicy, refreshing. Refreshing. Try one and see for yourselves. Well, when you put it that way, what choice do I have?
Just be sure to buy enough for everyone to share.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Speak of the devil. We're running very low on money.
Hey, welcome!
The game needs to give me an access to like fighting, or we are going to be broke. Trout seafood.
Well, my daughter can't just get enough fish, whether it's watch or eat. Give her salted grocery and she'll polish it off from head to tail. Now tell me that isn't amazing.
Proud Papa and Peggy.
Hiya, welcome to Trout Seafood. Did you know freshwater fish taste best in the summer? Try putting some Dorado on a skewer and grilling it with salt. You won't regret it. If you want something that'll keep well, try some of our dried salmon. They go perfect with nice cold beer too.
Oh, you know, speaking of salmon,
They're as fresh as can be.
I kind of... So,
Woohoo!
I like salmon. I've never had smoked salmon though. And the other day when I was at my local grocery outlet, they had smoked salmon for like a big old thing of smoked salmon for like $6. Like I know people eat smoked salmon just like by itself. I'm like, damn, do I give it a try? Would I like it? I don't know. Like up until a few days ago, Greek yogurt kind of scared me. I feel like I remember eating Greek yogurt as a kid and being like, damn, this shit's ass. But like, I don't know. Like, I remember it being like pasty and like the flavor was bad. But then I had it like recently and it's like, bro, this is just like richer, normal yogurt. Why was I like afraid? So like the past couple of days I've been eating like hella Greek yogurt.
Take your time.
How do I do it? Canned tuna? You know, funny enough, I think I've only had canned tuna like twice in my life. Maybe 3 times. I remember it being okay.
I like this one. Hey, stop on by!
Mishi!
Hey, it's Mishi and them. I didn't know they'd be here today.
Huh, looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
Not me though. These designs are still ass. The T-posing girl. Oh no, that ain't a T-pose. She in that praise the sun. It's the palms facing up.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! I can't believe it, Michette's here in Calvard now too? She hits just a slightly different note than Mishi. With a tongue as sharp as her dance moves, it's next level. Wait, so Mishi and Michette are brother and sister, not boyfriend and girlfriend? And here I thought they'd be doing lovey-dovey stuff in front of us.
Yo, that'd be crazy, Shell. Guys, the mascots, they're making out. Mishi's personality is just perfect. And Michette talks smack so casually, like it's no big deal at all. It's kind of chaotic, but it's sort of, it's got a sort of droopiness to it. I can watch them all day, every day. Kane's always seemed too mature for Mishi. So up until now, I'd steer him the other way. But he actually seems to be enjoying himself, much to my relief. I should thank Shell for inviting him, really. It's the moment everyone's been waiting for. At long last, Michette is here in the Republic. It sounds like she's bent on beating her brother's popularity out, so be sure to show your support. Yeah, Mishi looks like a combo of Tom the Cat and Bugs Bunny. Yeah, the Bugs Bunny really shows up in Calvard, but like real trails, real Calvard or real Crossbow heads know that this Mishi is a fraud. But like, just because it's a fraud doesn't mean that it isn't good. Some people like it, to each their own. They're allowed to be wrong.
Me-hee-hee, hi everybody. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Look, boys and girls, do you know who this is? It's my little sister Michette, here to see you all.
That means starting today, she'll be busting up our one cat monopoly over Calvard. But we'll do our best to make it work. Yay, Machette! Make a wishy with Mishy! Are you guys ready for a Mihi-tabulous time? I've got more youthful energy than my old fogey of a brother, so try your best to keep up with my moves. Mangaga Mishi, you're a fraud. I'm just like envisioning. Nah. I do have a Mishi plush. I used to post it every once in a while. It looks so different compared to the Calvard Mishi for sure. Today we're gonna shake off the arthritis and groove it Mishat style. That goes for you grown-up friends in the crowd too. Just channel your inner child, dance along, and all together now. Make a wishy with Mishy. Oh wow, I didn't even know Mishy had a little sister. People were really clamoring for her to come to Calvard, and now it's finally happened.
Feels overdue, if anything, considering how much steam they've been picking up here. Either way, I'm betting a certain Michelamite will freak out about this, for better or worse. Shake off the arthritis, bro. Where's the RPG launcher? Shake off the arthritis. I'd just be over the Mihi moon if you could all give my sister the same love you've shown me. No need to be shy, because now we have 2 times the fun. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy.
Where's Elaine?
Well,
I'd be just over the Mihi moon if you could all remember me. In fact, if you want to make me even more of a star than my brother, that'd be fine too.
Mihi, what'd I say? Mihi, you don't have to push me out of the spotlight and under the bus about it.
There's been an increased demand for rare ingredients in the food service industry these days. Evidently, they're trying to capitalize on the space craze with limited time out-of-this-world menu items. Locating them sends me on quite the merry chase, but hey, there's more profit in it than usual. Speaking of space-themed food, y'all ever have gravity noodles? Is that a thing, or is that like just a restaurant thing? Because like, there's this place I went to in Orange County over in California, and they had this thing called anti-gravity noodles is what they were called. Let me see if I can find it. Anti-gravity noodles. Yeah, so like I'm gonna post it in the food chat.
Well then.
Cause like the noodles are like made to look like they're floating. Is it the one where the chopstick is floating with the noodles? Yeah, it's that one exactly.
Well then.
Which I mean isn't like all that impressive. It's just like a theme thing, but I remember it being really good. It's like all sitting on top of like a root or something, while the chopsticks are just like hanging in the air. Makes it look like they're like floating without being held. Those we had those for quite a while here in Malaysia. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, yeah, it makes sense. We just call it Yimi. Oh. I've been like really tempted to. Speaking of noodles, man, I know I just ate, but like my ass cannot stop talking about food. Food is a passion. I've never had don noodles before, and I keep seeing packs of it at the grocery outlet too. I'm like, I should make don noodles one day. See if I like them. Or fuzz meat and spices. Meat, humanity's #1 way of beefing up. Get your proper servings and build yourself a tough, healthy body. How do you think the astronaut lady everyone's on about stays fit as a fiddle? Plenty of exercise on a meaty diet, no doubt. Oh, I see what you posted there in the food chat, Jeremy. Roti tisu, tissue bread, eaten like curry sauce, or eaten with curry sauce. Oh, that looks good.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
I'm blinded by all the blue names. Hello, Inochi. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Are we catching you post-stream, perhaps? Were you streaming tonight? But yeah, we're just doing like a lot of walking and talking. We haven't played a single fight all game, and we're 4 hours in. Just goes to show, like, we have so many people that we're like checking in on in this game, and so many like storylines for all these NPCs too. You are tomorrow. I'm starting at Banjo-Tooie. Oh, very nice. One of the like, I think I've heard that Banjo-Tooie is like one of the like goated platformers. I didn't grow up playing a lot of Banjo-Kazooie. I was more of a like Crash Bandicoot and like Super Mario kid. But, you know, speaking of that, Inochi, we kind of just give this to like everyone, but like, well, like, we give it for the homies is what I mean to say. Not like everyone. Not everyone gets it, but as a fellow creator, I shake your hand. Here you go. There's your wrench. Welcome to the Blue Name Club. But yeah, lots and lots of talking tonight. There's a good amount of imitation jewelry these days that is otherwise exquisitely crafted. No small number of buyers are perfectly satisfied with them, posing a mild risk to my business. Still in all, the distinct charm of a genuine article is something that can't be denied. It is my aim to reassert this distinction in no uncertain terms. Many are also attempting to profit off of this space craze by releasing themed products and such. But I wouldn't forsake my integrity so carelessly. The value of true gems, after all, is immutable. Not more responsibility, no! Yeah, no worries, Inochi. It's more of like a
Better not be window shopping.
Kinda, you don't gotta do anything. If you do, you do. But if you don't have to.
What, done already?
It's just for the bit. It's just a nice way to like keep track of like all the homies, you know? It's like it's my pseudo membership while we like don't have memberships. Personally handpicked. Yeah, welcome to the gang. Now we can all use the wrench to bonk. A big old bonk party. Guess I'll have to swoop in here with one of my alts too. Way now. Excuse me. We spoke about the investment opportunity. That voice. You must be the gentleman I was talking to on the phone. I've been waiting for you. Should we get started? Alright, so we gotta like really trip this guy out. I just don't like making chat intimidated by seeing me as a blue name. That's fair, that's fair. So you see, Stellar Tech is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investments for this up-and-coming company. As a part of our services, we'll even handle all the transactions and such on your behalf. Just like the client said. From the way he's talking, there's probably other victims out there. But it's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. Hit him with that proof. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please ask whatever you'd like. Now then, how do I use the information we've got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Maybe I'll ask about... Ah, fuck. Company's relation to rocket development? Well, yeah, because we can specifically be like, okay, you guys only worked on heat shielding. If they don't mention heat shielding, then we've got a big aha moment. Technology released in order to go public. Now, how do we interpret that? Tell me if you need confirmation answer. Yeah. So, like, technology released in order to go public. I don't know if I'm reading that the right way. Because, like, I'm reading the top as being like, oh, we're going to catch him in a lie. But, like, the bottom's kind of catching them in a lie, too. But But if we can't confirm it, then we can't directly say it's a lie. So the top one would be more than likely the best guess, right? Maybe if we can get the confirmation for that one. I mean, I do also have like a pseudo guide open that isn't necessarily as clear as the ones I've seen before, but it's still like something. Answers 2, okay. Dang, okay, so I kind of read it wrong. Technology released in order to go public. If they're going public, then Stellatech must have shown off some kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they've been making?
Ah, yes, of course. Of course we're very aware. It's the satellites.
But there are many different parts, such as frame construction, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by the Marduk company. So which part of the satellite technology was developed by Stellatech in particular?
It was, let me see. Yes, the main engine.
Prometheus 4 does not have a main engine. It only has a reaction control drive device. Final orbit is achieved via an apogee kick motor connected to the fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Stellatech was working on something related to insulation.
Yes, that's right. It was insulation to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket propulsion.
No, the fairing is what protected the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmospheric friction. Stellatech was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperatures in space. This industry has got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about technology that's been made public?
My apologies. It's just that there's so much technical information and I just got a little confused. All right, gang, jump them.
May I ask a question as well?
Please do.
So where do we push next? The timing of going public, the need for satellite technology in the future. I feel like it's a timing thing, right? Because like this is too open-ended. He could be like, oh yeah, we need satellites because it'll help humanity. And this one's like, why though? I'm gonna say 1, yeah. Timing, yes, cool. Just when is Stellatech going? Oh, right. Yeah, because they didn't go public. When is Stellatech going public?
We believe it'll be sometime this month.
Then shouldn't there have been a heads up at the beginning of the fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to the Startaker's announcement. I can't help but feel it's a little too early considering they were involved in a national security project.
They may have been considering it in anticipation of the public unveiling of Project Startaker.
But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't even have launched. They wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at a time like this? It seems to me that they would wait until the project is completed, and they've already proven themselves before looking to the future.
Unfortunately, I don't actually work for Stellatech. It appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity. In which case, perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you.
Jump him! Jump him! Beat his ass! Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask. Such as what their relation is with Marduk and so on.
No, I don't think we've even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. You can tell us that much, can't you?
It's Keith Securities.
Gotcha. Then we'll just ask your company the rest of our questions directly.
He's like, all right, bet.
Hold on a sec. Why is it we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? You're busted, buddy. You damn swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, you should have done your research. So this is how it all ends, huh? Now we wouldn't mind just turning you into the police.
But we were actually asked to get back the mirror.
So why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to the people who are a lot scarier than the police. Or, wait. Instead of us selling you to people who are a lot scarier than the police, you just return the mirror you took from Johannes.
Just what do you intend to do to me?
Which of my connections should I scare him with?
Hey, away. Hey, away. Oh, CID? Marduk is kind of scary. We've seen what Marduk does. They on some like sneaky shit. The CID is still kind of beholden to the government. Marduk, on the other hand, I'm gonna say Marduk.
What you're doing is kind of interfering with both the Vern Company and Marduk. And from what I hear, Marduk's been collecting criminals as part of a danger management initiative. Also, hello, Dark Rider. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, brother. Welcome back to your Japan, from your Japan trip, by the way. Hope you had a good time. Unless you're still there, in which case, what are you doing here? Who knows what kind of experiments they're carrying out?
Some bluff. There's no way someone like you is in touch with Marduk. Pardon the late introduction, but I work as a concierge for the Marduk Company. If I make the arrangements, it'll be no trouble taking you into custody and finding an appropriate use for you.
What?
All right, fine. I'll return the mirror I took, so please just turn me over to the police.
You've got yourself a deal.
We have to go back. Yeah, man, me too. I miss it.
The group then watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police.
Huge. We got your money back.
I simply can't thank you enough. It's hard to believe you were able to get all my money back for me.
If we couldn't do that much, then nobody bothered coming to us instead of the police or the guild.
We've taken brief notes about Stellatech and the scam artist and provided them to you.
This game is doing a lot of, like, further investigation compared to Daybreak 1 and 2.
I hope they'll be of help.
Yeah, just try not to do something this careless again, will ya? Getting your name passed around by scammers is an easy mark. It's just lame.
If you're going to invest, then make sure you do your due diligence. And don't be so quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind and things will get better for you.
You got me there. Well, take this lesson to heart. Make sure you keep your wits about you. Especially during booms like this.
Oh, I will. I've definitely learned my lesson.
Well, now that I've got my mirror back, I should deposit it as soon as I can. Thanks again.
Phew. It's a good thing we managed to solve this. But it was just a regular old scam. Indeed. That man was the kind to pull a wide variety of grifts without taking the time to do the research. It does not appear to have anything to do with the current situation. That said, it's nice that we were able to confirm that Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project.
And that there's no room for outsiders to weasel their way into the tech development. Could be useful for information when it comes to future space program related problems. Which means it wasn't all for nothing. Now, let's get back to it.
Well done, everyone.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, we getting chaotic out in here. We've always gone kind of like the gray route, I feel. Like in both Daybreak 1 and 2, I've kind of always kind of been in gray, more so than any other like LGC.
Find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
And what do you got to say, Johannes? How you feeling with that money?
Thank you so much. I learned my lesson. From now on, no more investing until I've done my research and looking before leaping.
I remember that show, Chaotic. Oh, I remember Chaotix. Wasn't it Chaotix with the X at the end? Sounds so familiar.
I guess we're off.
Hey there. How's business? business treating
you? Fisherman's Guild. Are we gonna get our fishing rod? Before we do that, though. No, what am I saying? Fishing rod is more important than Sarah, Shahina, and Hamilton. Let's get that bad boy. Yeah, I don't remember. I only remember the name, not how it's spelled. Yeah, fair's fair. It's an older show. I wouldn't say old ass show, but definitely older, right? I'm gonna have to look it up. Am I gonna get humbled? Am I gonna find out this show can like go to college? Oh, Chaotix is the Sonic team. Okay, so maybe I don't know. Maybe it was just Chaotic. It is Chaotic. Oh, damn, I haven't thought about this show in forever. I'm looking at these characters and I'm like, damn, I remember these guys. Oh. Oh, man. Chaotic is 20 years old. My nieces are younger than this TV show. Shit. Hey Makino, where should we go fishing next? I've got a scooter now, so I've started to think about traveling farther out. I would be super jealous, but I've got a bike now. Let's go and find the best fishing spot we can.
Oh, visitors, eh?
Welcome. Oh, hey, it's Van's group. Long time no see, everyone.
Are you here to pick the Hebo God Rod back up?
Oh, that ain't it.
The Hebo God Rod? Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch a legendary fish at Dirk Memorial Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Atkinson himself.
I thought that Kanza guy gave it to you outright. What's it doing here?
He did. But I didn't feel like I should be keeping something so important. So I left it with these guys for the time being.
I see.
Anyways, I don't intend to take the rod back at this moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you'd recommend for shaking off the rust?
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Protostar? Oh? You telling me we gotta learn it all again? Hey, this looks like pretty well-made rod. What brand is?
Wait, Strega?
Strega's making fishing rods? Like, the shoe company? Yo, Estelle would be fucking over the moon.
Aren't they the famous sneaker manufacturer from Le Mans State? I'd heard they'd gotten into making sports equipment a while back, but I guess they've expanded further into fishing gear now too.
Indeed. This is proof that the fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport.
Strega products make for especially great social media pics too, so I definitely recommend them.
Can you imagine, like, Estelle with the smartphone being like a Strega hypebeast? Is hypebeast the right word? Let me look up hypebeast. That's a company. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a real word. Sounds good to me. I'll take this one then. How much?
No. We can't accept money from you, man.
Yeah, I mean, you entrusted us with the Hebo at all. Honestly, we should be paying you.
Well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take you up on that kind offer. Suppose I'll go ahead and put the Strega rod through its paces. Oh, Star Church.
Initiating search.
Can we also find little shards for us to pick up too?
Initiating search.
How we fish.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. And cast. A bite.
Right, and then it was like the Dead by Daylight.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Did that cost bait? Or did I just like raw dog that? Stringer rods are both stylish and comfy to use. That's what makes them so popular with beginners and girls our age lately. I count my blessings every time I take up the hebo. I'm finally starting to feel right. It's finally starting to feel right in my hands too. Just watch. One of these days, I'll master it and catch myself a bona fide guardian.
Shannon and I bought Orbo scooters for ourselves recently. Think of all the places the two of us can go now. All the new fishing holes we can discover.
Fish, fish, fish. Grandpa Ahab.
Oh, seems to me like you kids are coming into your own as anglers. Just remember there are times when returning to the rookie perspective is key. If it's been a while since you last tossed a line, just use that rod there to get back into the groove. And of course, I'll field any questions you've got on the tackle. Lucky thing we got to know each other, huh? How about the Hebo God Rod from a while back? I got the chance to hold it for a bit myself. The thing's got a unique flexibility to it. So hook a big one and you're bound to feel the impact of every tug on the line. That quality paves the way for gargantuan catches, albeit at the likely risk of snapping my back in two. Should be easier handling for Kyle and them though, so I'll just leave the privilege to you younger folk.
Anything you want? Hope you get good use out of it.
Okay. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, how are we looking on this map? And also time. Oh, damn, it's already 12? Eesh. Tiger. There's the top cat of the marsh. Name is Tiger, if memory serves.
He certainly seems chipper today.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to do before I ended today, and I mean, I want to finish this zone first, mind you, so we still got a little bit to go. A lot of, like, people to check through. But I never got to test whether or not my game would still stutter when I, like, do, like, an S-craft. Because we haven't done a single fight. This entire 4 hours has been only talking. So I think, like, before we call it, I'm gonna have to end up going to my very first save and, like, doing a fight as Kevin. Just to, like, see. Just to see if my game will lag. Or my stream will lag, I mean. Please, yeah, big ol' yap stream. We just couldn't shut up today. Mr. Ward.
We at Walton refuse to compromise on where our beans are sourced and strive to pair every patron with a drink that suits their taste. Should you have questions or requests, don't hesitate to speak to a barista. Either myself or Rami, our waitress, will be happy to accommodate you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
This is the last of my money. Oh, actually, we've been making some money.
Please stop by.
Yeah, go to the middle of the battle, not the first, because S-craft isn't unlocked yet.
Always been torch and pitchfork purists for black coffee. But Ward and Jumina opened my eyes to how delicious this cup can be with some milk and sugar. It's grown on me so much, in fact, that now I'll order a cafe latte every third visit or so.
Speaking of latte today, right? And Jumina?
I was once convinced that coffee sans sweetener was an affront against all things good and holy. But Ward and Elton opened my eyes to how delicious they can be when taken straight black. Now I'll make sure to enjoy a few sips of my drink unadulterated before adding the milk and sugar.
Now, I don't know if I'll ever understand the black coffee. I don't know if I want to. Kisara! I scored pretty decent in math. Or I scored pretty decent in math.
Damn it.
History bites. How do they expect us to memorize so much?
All you have to do is think of it like a story. It'll stick in your head a lot better that way.
And another Angie? A good Angie?
If anything's a lost cause, it's applied mathematics. Like, what does that even mean? Someone? Anyone? Looks like the first years are self-grading their exams together.
Save for the one girl just sketching away instead.
That's Kisara for you.
Oh, she's that graffiti artist we brought over from Messeldom, huh? The one crashing at the second-hand repair shop in Old Town.
She enrolled in Aramis via special recommendation, as I recall. Seems she is acclimating just fine.
You're not losing any sleep about this at all, are you, Kasara? I mean, my scores were above average. What more do I need? Stupid brainy.
That's your friend. And Rami.
For the last year, I've been studying the art of coffee making under the owner here. And not long ago, I finally earned my stripes as a full-fledged barista. So from now on, you can bring your brewing needs to either me or Mr. Ward.
How we looking? 2 more people to talk to. The middle, and then finally the story. Sarah, Shahina, we kneel.
Time to get down to business after I got brunch.
Okay. Alright, enough is enough. Let's go!
Also,
maybe from a
to
distance.
See how well I'll perform.
Oh, we don't have any bait.
Gran?
And Shahina and Sarah.
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Fairy! Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
The Dancing Sisters and the Mother of the Orbital Revolution. Not a grouping I would have expected.
A pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. And same to you, Sarah and Shahina.
Sarah or Tor? And Shahina or Tor?
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've always liked Shahina's hair. Again, we're very much like a short hair fighter. Despite me and the long hair. I don't know, I just think women look really cool with short hair.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
If anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who gave us free tickets for it.
Celebrating the 6-month anniversary of your debut was an honor. And all your other fans seem to have the same thought, with the Trion Mall stage being nearly at capacity and all.
You really upped your game on the dancing front. I think all that acting experience you got has paid off big time.
You guys were out of this world good.
Aw, you think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time.
Yeah, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
Our last meeting was at the Aramis Festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
Definitely. If I recall correctly, you set off for the East shortly after the festival ended, yes?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the 2 of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
It's been some time, Risette. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Very good. Thanks in no small part to your efforts. I'm truly grateful for all the care I received. Adjustments at Marduk are being soundly implemented as well, owing to the reports you and Miss Archette put together.
Can we see Miss Archette? I miss her. The reports, you mean the ones that the treatment you got in reports, you mean the one on the treatment you got in Basel last year, yeah?
As someone directly involved, Espere was quite particular on the matter. Apparently, she's put forth a great deal of effort to finish them before things got busy again. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. So you 3 first met last year then? Yep, right after we made our big debut and before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter in the capital that December. She's been good to us in many ways. Oh, I think you've helped me a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark on about it. Not to change the subject, but you 2 are in the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexel Talent Agency? Sort of. We're only affiliate members, so it'd be a bit presumptuous for me to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there, though. I want to be super famous, enough to be the face of Lexel someday.
Good on you for dreaming big. There's more to showbiz than with just movies after all. Anyways, I'm glad we chanced on each other, with how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. You're both heading back to Tharbad this afternoon, right?
That's right. We'll soon be setting off on a new tour of the Republic scheduled for August. Until then, we're gonna take it easy on ourselves for a week or so. Just to rest and recharge. That's wonderful to hear. You'll feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Oh yes, even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's still just as dear a place to us. So we'd like to repay all the people who've supported our dancing in the best way we know how. I guess you could call it a homecoming performance. People seem pretty excited for it, so we're gonna have to put on that much extra... We're gonna have to put in that much extra effort. Wow, if only I could go and see it.
Well, you're in luck. Judith mentioned it's gonna be streamed on the Orbital Net.
And we better make sure to reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely. We wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning to leave for Basel soon, right? Indeed. For a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine, though I cannot divulge too much on that end. Additionally, I have matters I'd like to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Tossend.
Oh. New CEO? He's back? Wait, that mustachioed tight ass? Vern rehired him?
Yes, 2 months ago.
It's odd that he was allowed back after only 6 months. Could Young had played a hand in its reinstatement, perhaps?
I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars. But were I to guess, it was likely the result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of Project Startaker. I see. That would fall within expectations.
The way I hear it, last year's blunder aside, the man's actually seen as a pretty competent in practice. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. Possible someone pushed his rehiring through to make sure the project was a success.
You may be right about that. Still, I think they should have severed ties with him altogether. And yes. Well, there was that business with the Mafia, not to mention political agendas at play most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything on Tossend's shoulders. So this time I plan to provide him with as much consultation as I can. Well, if you're giving the CEO pointers along the way, then he should have nothing to worry about.
Gran, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So say hi to Essie and Mr. Jacquard for me. And Young, too, if you happen to run into them.
Yes, of course. Though I don't expect Young and I will be crossing paths.
Band and the group said their goodbyes to Professor Hamilton and the sisters, who had presumably stopped by the market to buy souvenirs for Edith. They then returned to their Spriggan work. But before we do that, we gotta talk to them, so we're done here too.
Excuse me, Professor. What is it on yes? Well, I had a little question to ask about you-know-what. This isn't really the place though, so could you spare a moment of your time later? But of course. We'll talk about it after things quiet down a bit.
Is she referring to the Genesis? Or her grandfather's writings? Beats me. Might be a good idea to ask later.
I plan on leaving for Basel come afternoon once my shopping here is done. Do take care, Katra, and the rest of you as well. Hopefully we'll have a chance to discuss the space program and such in full, sometime in the near future.
Yeah, you bet. Until then, Gran, have a safe trip back.
Tharbad has been charged with excitement over the space program as well. Oh, and aside from that, there's also an event in town for a movie marketing campaign.
Right, that collab or whatever, yeah? Judith brought it up earlier, I think. We need the tie-in with that new energy drink. It's on the sweet side, so it's been on my radar. Aren't all energy drinks practically on the sweet side? I don't know if I've ever had a bitter energy drink, aside from, like, coffee.
Well, in that case, I'll be sure to keep you in the loop on anything I learn about later. Tharbad has been charged with excitement.
Yeah.
That's why we want to make it the best it can be, to heighten the mood even further.
And Shahina.
By the way, Fairy, you mastered another Kruger dance, right? I've been dipping my toes into a bunch of different styles, so let's show each other our stuff next time you're free. Oh, there's still a bit to go before I master it all the way. But after that, yeah, sounds great. Okay, I should get off my butt and buy some souvenirs for everyone back home. We're taking an airship this time, so that gives me some extra leeway to work with. Let's see, a t-shirt for Timur and for Sinem, maybe an accessory or something. Yeah! Okay.
Decisions.
And then we'll probably...
Just finished renovating, so come
How's
take
it
a look.
looking? We have Station Street and Satan District to do. Station Street has the Bracers Guild. And then Satan District has the police department. We'll probably leave it. I think we're probably going to leave it here. Because it is like a little bit late. And it has been a longer stream than normal. Like, I know I was playing... I've been playing for a little while, actually. We're almost at our 5th hour. Which is like... neat. Haven't done that in a while. Yeah, we'll probably make a save here, then. Yeah, GG. Yeah, but before we do that... I gotta limit test my computer. Get me back in there. My one and only save while I was in combat. In the prologue. Yeah, supper helps late in the night game. And yeah, you know what? Not being hungry makes a big difference.
Looks like we can rest here.
Okay. Do we have our S-Craft? We do.
Really chosen for a boost.
How come? Oh, yeah, I see. Let's just build up our gauge.
Now, Perry.
A boost would work here.
Time to close in.
Because I feel like Vans was pretty rough, and especially Bear Guard.
Stay calm and work through it.
Really chosen for a boost.
Here, let's see.
Make some noise.
Here I go.
All right, holding her fingers. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's kind of doing it. Reams is maybe the ultimate test.
Boost gauge limit.
Can I get Ream back?
You'll pay for that.
It's smooth? Oh, it was smooth? It looked a little choppy on my OBS.
Take it home, Fairy.
Yeah, the final bit was slight, yeah. I think if I go to Ream, he'll kill me.
Take it home, Fairy.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Let me like run it back to Ream here. Did he have his S-Craft like ready? Oh no, there's gonna be no enemies. I can rest at a spot.
Better than ever.
Down they go.
Rain! All right, let's see it. It might be a little better at least, but I don't know.
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede my touch.
Aura!
Purge, rush, rage, soar, gleam, passion, slash, luminous flux.
It's a little bit better, but still noticeably choppy.
No time for standing around.
I feel like when I was doing it before, on my first stream, it was like noticeably really, really bad. Like we were getting like slideshow territory. Okay, I guess in that case, I'll probably end up lowering my encoder settings. That'll be something for us to figure out next time we stream. Because I mean, we're going back to Beyond the Horizon on Friday. So I can probably play around with it before then. Yeah, it was 30 FPS to 15, yeah. But yeah, I believe that's probably going to be it for us tonight. It's been a pretty long one. Again, longer than usual. It seems we have like a couple of people here, so why don't we go ahead and think about raiding as well? Is anyone even online right now? I don't really know who would be streaming right now at 12:36 a.m. Like, we're not up this late normally. Usually it's like maybe just Eli. Let me see. Oh my gosh, I got jump scared. Yo, Nico B is using a crazy ass thumbnail for his last Trails to Azure stream. What the hell? That's like for the Gooners type beat. Oh, you know what? We could like JRPG it up a little bit. Cause I see that Shinobu is doing Star Ocean: The Last Hope. So maybe we'll go ahead and hop on in there for now. I'll probably just hang around there for a little bit while I oh, you know what? I'm gonna put it on my like TV because I gotta take my computer apart tonight. I'm testing with the graphics card on my buddy's computer, so we will see. But yeah. Oh, I also see Sir Flash in here too. Funny. But yeah, let me go ahead and get the link for you guys. Okay. So, link for where we're going, right on over here. And our raid message, Gaga raid. We run it down. Yeah, so that is going to be it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. We love to be back to playing playing Trails. Make sure to like and subscribe as it does help us out immensely. I'm ready to play this game for another like fucking 20 sessions. Anyways, GG's, thank you. Until next time. Peace.